Alright, fuck it. Let's get into this. I am locked in. I am ready. I want to get this shit done. Want to be caught up again. I haven't been caught up since Fontaine, bro. Hey Jester, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing okay today. The last we left off, let me do a quick mental refresher. So last we left off, Gravier got his full body back. And then Columbina yoinked us away. Sandrona got mad. They hate fucked for a little bit, and then, you know, now we're here. Now we need to wait. Hey Muricon, how's it going? Alright, wait until 2 days later. Alright. Let's do our waiting. Because like I said, I want to get right into this. I want to grind out the quest. Because I want to get this done today. And from what I've seen, average runtime for the entirety of Luna 2 for both Act 2 and Act 3 and Act 4 is about 7 hours. So we might be in for another 7-hour stream. Maybe. We will see. Depending on how tired I get, but I would say just plan to expect that. Whatever. We got this.
Incoming.
Alright, go to Nasha Town. Let's see what's going on.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town.
Okay, we're already in Nasha Town.
Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to?
Probably in a hole
Down for
somewhere.
Good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Yes.
Mr. Flynn's has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away.
Damn, that was like a fucking vine boom slide in, bro. Song of the Welcome Moon, Act 3. A nation that doesn't exist. What the hell? That is a name. What is a nation that doesn't exist? Oh yeah, I think I can handle 7 hours too. It is not impossible for me to do it all. I just know that after 7 hours are up, that I'm gonna be chilling for the rest of the night. Doing good at work, running a machine, doing schoolwork, and vibing to your stream. Oh, hell yeah. Well, hopefully that your work day and all that stuff goes well. And I hope I can give you some good background noise. Oh, shit. Hydrate? Okay, fine. Now we love chilling. Hey T, how's it going?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his
Hey
appetite
Vin, I'm doing
truly is
alright.
insatiable.
How
As
about
if
you?
the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not
Oh yeah, that's
seriously
right.
still
Rare is like
getting
a fucking
stronger?
vampire for
What's
Kuvaki, isn't he?
happening here? Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've
Lots of
all
things,
been on
apparently.
high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that
That's
Rarir did this.
interesting.
Who else? He's the only only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Yeah, I guess
Kuvaki
that's
loss
true.
has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
I mean, shit, if my wife sings, so...
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a
Yes.
shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, I remember it well. He was already extremely dangerous even then. Yeah, my day's going
Didn't
good.
he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Nod-Krai, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Well, I mean, it's not like he has much of a reason to fight
if I were
us.
him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
Morning, Mischief.
According to certain
Wait,
medical
am I
studies,
lagging? Oh shit,
insanity
I
does
am
not always
lagging.
entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Why the fuck is my bitrate so high, bro? And my stream is like so fucking behind. What the fuck? Okay, let me try this. Let me try this. You know what? I'm gonna see if restarting and stopping the YouTube and Twitter streams works. Hold on. Okay. How are we looking now? Are we looking a little bit better? I'm looking. I stopped my YouTube and Twitter streams, and immediately my bitrate is back to 6K. It was at 22,000. What the fuck, bro? Yes, leave. End for YouTube. And yeah, I guess today we're just doing a Twitch stream. So, alright, let me know if it changes at all, okay?
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
That's what I was
There are
saying.
many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered
Yeah,
together
I
every
shut
scrap of
off the
intel in
YouTube stream
Nod-Krai,
and Twitter
we
stream,
still
and it
wouldn't
immediately
find
fixed the
more than, like,
bitrate.
3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big
shut up.
buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone,
I'm sure we'd be fine.
my head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Kneel down and suck his dick. Easy.
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla.
Mm-hmm.
One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis.
Yeah.
However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right
Get
now,
to it.
Rerear's goal seems to
Look.
be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly.
If I get
Once
close
we're
enough
done,
without
let's
dying,
regroup on
maybe.
Hisey Island.
Wait, why Hisey Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of
Hey
his.
Cosmic, how's it going?
I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Yeah, you do that, Llama.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing
I guess we
alright.
don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then?
Fucking run.
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure
Yeah.
hunting. Run like the wind.
Yehoda gets me. Yehoda gets me.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
Same diff.
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed.
Alright.
If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerear, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
Yeah,
All
safety
right,
first.
We better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Safety first, so don't run up and suck him off. I see, I see. I may have misjudged this man. Alright, go to the Frost Moon Enclave. Oh fuck, I need to start getting some of these teleport waypoints down. I'll get the waypoint along the way. Safety first gets sucked. I mean, for whose safety, really? Oh, there it is, right up in front of me. I was wondering where it was. That's like his way. How can they find it? They're busy. You know, you're so right. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I just gotta get to going, you know? Teleport waypoint unlocked. Alright. Lauma, Yehoda, and Flynn's. What's going on, my guys?
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost.
I mean, he basically is.
It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face
I love
him
her
head on than
mannerisms,
be
bro.
left
She's so
hanging
cute.
like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint?
I love my baby Yehoda. I will protect her.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
That is a great question, honestly.
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession.
Well, yeah, because you
If he did
purified
still
it.
want
Or,
it,
I
he's had
purified
plenty
it,
of chances
technically.
to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerear. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
Yeah, Hoda, I don't
So
think that was an
we hear?
invitation.
I didn't mean it. I swear.
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in
Oh,
danger.
shit!
Let's get over there, quick!
Oh, shit, Ray are going after Columbina? Shit. Whoa, cutscene already? What the fuck? We're already getting a cutscene. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ray is going at it, bro. Whoa. That's clean.
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him.
Agreed. Fuck him up.
This is insane.
True that.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
On it.
That didn't work last time. Why do you think it would work this time?
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
Oh shit. Hell yeah. Bro, we had emergency food last time. Oh shit, breaking it and then immediately absorbing it. That's my wife right there, let's go. And teleport us out of here. Let's go. Get fucked, Ravier. Get fucked.
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Okay, so he really wants Columbina's ass. Goddamn. Oh, he angry. He angry.
That was too close.
Oh, we barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal?
You are
How did he get
correct.
So crazy strong.
He's one of the 5 sinners, and that probably wasn't even his full strength.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I
have
think
a
you'd be
question.
correct.
When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
Oh, right, they've never met Columbina.
They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly. We had no choice but to step in.
Yeah, I
Who's
forget that
Can you
Inefa
shed
and
any light
I
on the
know haven't
situation?
met her yet.
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Correct.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
Yes, I know.
There are many
Big
reasons
brain
why people
assessment.
might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Sorry, Mischief, at this point, you just need to write like a whole
There are many
frickin'
potential
family
motives.
tree type
For
shit.
instance, you
That'll
helped
make it
the
easier to
traveler
remember.
escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on.
True,
But
or a combination
right
of
now,
them.
Devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter
Oh.
strategy? We don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as
No,
long
he probably
as we
would.
can sneak
He probably
out of
would.
Nod-Krai undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious
You should
stuff.
just stay confused.
You can't suggest
Inconsistent.
we all
Red?
just
Oh,
check
I
it
see.
out.
Well, shit, you do
Running
you
is
then, I
our only
guess.
option.
Oh.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
I mean, shit, you right.
I mean, yeah.
Hey,
but
Apollo6999, thank you for the follow.
It's
Thank you,
not
thank you,
too
thank you.
late.
Welcome on in. I'm Jesse. I'm a
I
sucker
can distract
YouTuber. Hopefully
him,
having a great day
so
today.
you'll have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't
I
that
don't
make
think
sense?
that's a good
I'm
idea.
the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
True.
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions
Can we
have
just
already
read
grown
Yehoda's mind?
accustomed
How could
to
you hear her
life
inner
without their
thoughts?
goddess.
Probably.
My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
I mean, yeah,
We can't
Columbina
just
is a
roll
master at
over
rage
and let him
baiting.
get
She is a
away with this.
masturbator.
That's not our style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together.
She already rage bait
Besides,
Sandrone, so why not
he
rage bait
pretty
Rayra
much
now?
saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never
Hey,
forgive
Gatsumi.
myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Yeah,
The
that's right,
objective remains
Flins.
unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, running away won't solve anything. We need to stand and fight, no matter what.
But
No buts!
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade.
Mm-hmm.
They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them.
I'm doing pretty
as
good.
if
How
that
about
were their
yourself?
Entitlement. If it
Also,
were me,
chat, cuddle
I might
size
walk
I will
away too.
accept. I will
but
accept
I
that.
believe that time
I won't accept anything
can
else.
change
Because cuddle size is
everything.
accurate. Mm-hmm.
And that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You
Yeah,
were
I'll
born
be
here,
part of my family.
and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
No, I don't like either of those.
Thank you,
Cuddle
Mama.
size.
But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
Nah, we'll find a way. It's our turn to help you now.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
As you should. Yeah,
Both
listen to
times
me.
you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again.
I see.
Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source.
Rejected by the
slowly
world.
shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The three moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Huh. too good last night. Oh, understandable. I only got like 5-6 hours of sleep last night. I did not get as much as I probably should have, and I woke up with my eyes basically glued shut. So, yeah. That's why we need the moon marrow to borrow the Eternal Moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched,
Okay.
I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the Eternal Moon's marrow.
So she can't use the
But
Eternal
this
Moon's power
method of
directly,
recovery
but
is
she can take the
painfully
Kuvaki that
slow.
power uses.
If only we could find the...
Oh,
It's the Wild Hunt. He was
Take this moon
faster
away
than
from
we
her?
expected.
Take away
We'll
from
have
this
to finish this conversation
moon her.
later.
Oh, moon her.
See how those
I
wild
mean,
hunt creatures are running
Want
away
her to
from
moon
us.
me.
They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what
I
are we
see.
waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here.
The Wild Hunt has your scent. The Rahir of Solnari will soon appear. Defeat all Wild Hunt foes and escape their encirclement. Oh, defeat them all. I see.
Ultimatum protocol.
They just keep coming. This is driving me nuts.
Okay.
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them. And this time, we can't fall back on Picard's house to escape. This goes on much longer.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is we just need to fuck every one of them up. Something tells me this is like a scripted loss. There's way too many of these fuckers.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, frick. Yep, scripted loss. Whoa! Barca! Barca! Let's go! Hell yeah, Daddy Barca's here. Hell yeah.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
How are you? Uncle
Here.
Varka! You're back from Amsfartnir?
Hell yeah, bro.
You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
Take me with you, Daddy
That's the
Barca.
Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
I was gonna say, who the fuck are you? You're true. Oh, this is a nice little howdy hole.
Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nod-Krai, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
Oh shit, that's the shit that D-Luke uses, I think.
AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy
Yep.
and sell information.
Yep.
Their headquarters are in Nod-Krai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, Working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we?
As
Folks
it
from
should be.
Nod-Krai should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah, you are.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's a long time coming.
Accurate
You
placement
look
of
way younger
Pornhub theme,
than
bro.
unexpected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely
Sure about
feeling some
that.
of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another
Oh
fight with
yeah,
that freshly revived
Varka is a
maniac.
male. Yeah.
Another. You
Yeah,
mean
this
you
is
fought him
Varka,
before?
Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius.
He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive
Can we gender
myself.
bend him? I'm
I knew
pretty
it might
damn
have been
sure
our
people
last
already have
chance,
gender bend
so we staked
Varka.
everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it,
Nah,
turned
you're
out to find you
wrong.
being
He ain't a
ambushed by
chick.
wild hunt.
Not yet, at
The
least.
rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
That'd be fucking
He would be
awesome
a
if
part of the
so.
equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Okay.
Note to self: Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Hell
I guess
yeah.
it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod-Krai? Why has the wild hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a lovely
It's a
question.
long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
When Disney's done, he will be damn right. Aina brings Varka up to speed about what happened before.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nod-Krai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the
Yeah.
5 sinners. Ooh, that's a lot to take in.
Right here of
Need some time to
Solnari.
wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka.
What are you
stood
apologizing
with us
for?
Against the wild hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe.
Oh,
And then,
I
the
see.
one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next.
True and
to be
real.
perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the wild hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable?
Okay.
You mean us?
Who else? And in
I
a strange
see.
way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The wild hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
True.
That said, while Aino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
Which
You
were?
mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod-Krai and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still
Why'd you
doesn't
ask
make
that?
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them.
Yeah,
Still,
true that.
It's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it
Yeah,
sounds
you're
like
goddamn
his scheming
right.
began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
Maybe.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The
That's a
Moon
good
Maiden
question,
and
actually.
The Raker of Solnari. Nod-Krai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod-Krai's fighting force is already gathered here.
That's not a lot.
But even with everyone
at all.
united, we're still no match for Rarir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
Okay.
They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you
So we just need
suggesting-
the iridescent moons.
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's
Where do we even
right.
find that, though?
If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Okay.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Oh, you just want to fuck your
Yes.
girlfriend, bro.
I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Yeah, you shouldn't. I'll go with you. I'll hold her hand.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was
Exactly,
for the
Mischief.
sake
I'm
of
just built
recovering his
different.
body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while,
Hey,
was to
Maku.
try and assassinate this young
Yeah, enjoy
lady.
the story.
People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari.
It is
The Wild
interesting.
Hunt has plagued
I'm wondering
Nod-Krai
why
for
he has his
centuries
title.
now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's
No,
driving
you may not,
it.
Bacon.
It's
But hello.
true.
How you
We
doing?
still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
Where
True.
would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nod-Krai has a clue. And she has info coming out of her ears.
Hold her hand by the gods.
Oh.
Delude. Well, she is a
That's
god,
rather
so.
hasty
Oh, hey,
conclusion
Nefer.
for
How's it
someone
going?
Who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ah, she heard me.
On Discord, it doesn't show all my DMs for some reason.
What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan
I'm
to
alright.
fight
How about
Rhaegar.
you?
Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nod-Krai. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Okay.
Wait a sec.
Bribery.
How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod-Krai without my help?
True.
Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
You mean you're...
Allow me
What?
to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network.
Oh!
If it's intel you're after,
Oh, hell yeah.
she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
You bring Nefer up to speed with what's been happening.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Okay,
Why should I
Maku,
get involved?
non-spoiler version.
What could
Big
possibly
scary
be in it
baddie
for
went
me?
kaboom and
What
did
if we
bondage on
told
all of our
you
player
We
characters.
can't do this without you.
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it
She's
worth
my woman
my
now?
while.
Alright, bet.
You
Add
don't work
another
for
one to my
free.
harem.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
That sounds
You
fair.
just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly
You don't know what I
generous.
watch.
Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rhaegar.
Oh, well, I'm here to
If
enjoy the
this
game.
girl hadn't
So,
saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn,
hell yeah.
that fragment that Rhaegar was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
Okay.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this
How
part,
do you stall
no matter what.
Rhaegar?
Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Inefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over
Go
at the
peg him?
Kankake
I
craft
bet.
shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nod-Krai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you
I'm
down.
gonna go pull out the
I
fucking
like
strap
it.
and peg a sinner.
Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
All right, let's go. Oh. Hell yeah. Going to the Kavaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
Just having fun.
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck.
No, we're going to
Don't
talk to
blame us for
Sandrone.
doing what we have to.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get
So
inside.
peaceful attacked. True and real.
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Wait, maintenance day for who? Her or Polonia? Maybe both, honestly. Or do they perform maintenance on each other?
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
No, the whole reason I'm doing
It
Genshin
seems
today
like
is
you've
for the
gotten
story.
wrong idea here.
I want to stick
The
around
only
for the
reason
story.
I
That's
let
on
you
you.
in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'm not
I'd
grinding
like
today.
to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nod-Krai?
Wait, Arlecchino, hold up.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod-Krai are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Here with the maintenance. True.
Rear is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Marionette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the Iridescent Moon's marrow, but at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no, then?
We're only doing this to stop Rerir. He is our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Her garden's not weird. Shut up, you're just mad.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
Gotta break the doll
You'd
now?
always brew a
True.
different type of tea for me each time.
Time to take some corrective
Was
action
it
on
really
the doll.
just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else?
My
Luckily,
god,
Corin
she
was practically my
is
only
a
form of
little
entertainment.
fucking tsundere. Or was she genuinely just trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act and they actually get along?
Oh, yeah. And Capitano
no, I have
sometimes used to
not.
bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together.
My bro's dead.
Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Ooh,
Pass along a message
shit.
For me too,
We get an
if you would.
Arlecchino.
My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons.
She is
I'll
not
be
just
leaving
like
one of them
me.
in her
Shut your
care.
face.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one
Maybe
would
later.
have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days.
She's a
When I
tad
was
slimmer, but
still
just like you.
worshipped
What do
as
you
the
mean by
moon
slimmer,
goddess.
huh?
Centuries on,
What do you mean by
it
slimmer?
may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear.
No dumpy, no
I
boobs.
get why you left.
Okay, Sandrone's got
And frankly,
some boobs,
I have
and she's
no
at least
interest
got
in dragging you back
hips.
just because the higher-ups told me to.
I don't know if
But
she's
if
got
you keep
dumpy
hanging
though,
around with this
because
riffraff,
can't exactly check under her
the
skirt.
next time we cross paths,
Not yet, at least.
we might be enemies for real.
She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Yeah, let's go. We better not keep Varka and the others waiting.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
That's actually
Huh?
empty space in her head.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Listen.
Oh, fuck. Wild Hunt's here. That's great. That's
My
lovely.
lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh, you'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You
I'm
really
sure
think
she'll
you
be
can afford to
fine.
worry
Polonia
about
fucked him up
me?
last time.
Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
And why is it rigged for war is the
Stay
question.
and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system.
Now just be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back.
Aw, she is nice.
Stare all you
So many
want,
spoilers?
Columbina.
Fucker, you're the one
You're not
staying
getting
and
another
watching.
invitation to
If
my
you don't
tea
want
party.
spoilers, click
I
off.
know.
I'm not
But
stopping
thank
the
you
story.
anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Alrighty.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities.
Oh
versus my
shit, let's
beautiful
go.
creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
I'm not more of a tsundere than Sandrone. She is more of a Sandrone. The fucker, I told you I'm here to play the story. If you're complaining about me playing the story, then that's on you. Shoot him up, shoot him up, shoot him up, shoot him up. This is just like an arcade shooter. I'm terrible at arcade shooters. Ow! Alright. You're not supposed to be up here. Hell yeah. And Marionette just needs to remember what it feels like to have strings. I can 100% show her that, bro. Why the fuck does it jump me up like this, bro? That's weird. Now I'll make her into my Marionette. Easy peasy. I got a couple Shibari techniques I know. Cannon round right to your face. And these fuckers are not stopping. I am practicing a massacre. Thank you, Gatsumi. Thank you.
Keep them pinned down.
Ooh, sniper time, my favorite. Alrighty.
Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
All backup units, huh? Oh shit, there's a bunch of big fuckers too. I can kill these fuckers easily. Feels like a cutscene from Fontaine. I mean, it's pretty sure Sandrone is Fontanian, or at least her design is.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Oh shit, machine is severely damaged. I can't shoot anymore, fucker!
Right here himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Oh fuck. Oh, Rivier! Oh, frick. Bro's just strutting in. God damn. Oh shit, is it time for Polonia rematch? Is it time for Polonia rematch? Please tell me we get to see. Fuck. Please tell me.
Get him!
Yeah, Polonia, get him! Fuck him up.
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data.
Yeah, Rivier's dying here.
She's not here. Where did she go?
She ran away. think we're talking about Columbina.
Hey, over here, you big.
Oh, bro's just walking away.
Cursed moon.
Cursed moon.
Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Okay. Yeah, fuck him up, Polonia. Oh. What the fuck? What happened? Why'd it end there? Bruh. Oh, now we're with Nefer, Lauma, and Yehoda. Okay. Bondage. I mean, that's what killed Polonia last time. Fucking Rayrir wrapped his slimy little hands around him and yeah.
It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Ooh, ceremony.
First time I've ever been in here. Boss always
And you
said it
clearly
was off
cannot type
limits,
today.
So I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually
Celestia.
kind of nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm waiting to pull for Durin, mostly just because I either
I'm
want
not sure
Durin
exactly
or
what you've
Yehoda.
got planned, but it
And I know
looks
that
like you're
Yehoda
all set.
is
When do we begin?
Whenever we wish.
I'm a little
But
upset
for
that
some
Yehoda's a
reason,
4-star,
I've got a
but at the
feeling
same
this
time I'm
isn't going
not
to
because that
end
means I can
well.
get her a lot faster.
I've never faced Rayrir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out.
Yeah,
Still,
real. She
I
is like
have
the
to
only
ask
4-star
myself
that
if
I
the power
want.
I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber.
If you don't
And
know who
also how to
Durin
make
is,
sure
you're
I
not a
come out of
Genshin
this
fan.
alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one
Durin
thing
is
we
a name
can
that has
take
been
for
mentioned
granted.
pretty much since
Is the great
Mondstadt.
equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may
And Yehoda's
otherwise be.
Sabine.
So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Yeah, that's
Come
Yehoda.
on, Boss.
That
Lighten
is
up.
Yehoda.
Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rayrir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
You should, it's
That
fine.
won't be necessary. I've already
You don't know
made
who
up my
Durin
mind.
is either?
Time to
Dragon.
cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy
In
day.
Mondstadt, the first Archon quest,
Yehoda,
there was a
I need
dragon
you to
named
find someone
Dvalin,
for me.
and
The
Durin was
sooner
his
the
brother.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, Boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady?
Dragon dude.
She showed
Okay.
up when I was
Okay.
completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed.
Oh,
Trust
are we
me,
fucking talking
she's a
about Dory
good
again?
person.
No! Oh.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll
No!
be right back.
Don't bring that pink bitch in here. Don't bring that pink bitch in there. Yes, that is who Durin was. She's here, isn't she?
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual.
Fuck out of here, you pink bitch.
Look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead,
I want to take your
she
glasses,
kept it
smack them
together
across your
just
face, and
asked
stab
for
your
an
eyeballs
extra
with the
fee.
glass.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nod-Krai, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer
I'm just
so
gonna
happens to have a
gonna
lot of
tune her
intel that
out.
interests me.
I'm just gonna tune her out.
She also did me a big favor in the past.
It was back when I first arrived in Nod-Krai. My trusty assistant.
No, I just
made
fucking
my
hate.
lamp,
I just
and
fucking
my
hate
first
Dory.
reaction to the
I just
Kavaki
fucking
made
hate
me
her.
fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life or death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20%
I'm not even gonna
discount
hate
to
fuck
fellow
her.
friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off.
Why do I
But
hate her?
what can I say?
I can't tell you why. I just get a
Nothing
visceral
if not
hatred for her.
generous.
She's greedy, she's a brat, she's annoying, she's slimy.
I've got everything you could possibly
She's
need,
not
and
cute
the
to me
more you
either.
buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor?
How about
From
a
the
cooking
bottom
knife
of
and a
the
flint and
sea?
steel? One so I can light a
At the
fire,
very
two so I
least,
can
need
stab
to
you
know
and
what
cook
kind
you
of
over said
opponent
fire.
you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful
Yes.
woman, make no mistake.
I want
I
to
can't
shove
reveal her
a
identity,
sword
but
down her
luckily
throat.
for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nod-Krai
That's not
in the near
a
future.
euphemism for anything. I literally just want to
If you're
grab a
willing to
sword,
wait, I can ask
preferably
her
the
when she's
Traveler's,
here.
and shove it down
Can't say
Dory's
exactly
throat.
How long that'll be, though?
Preferably
Then
impaling her from
let
the
me put
inside
it
out.
Another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Fork it over,
Let's
Dory.
just
I'm
say
snapping your
I'm
neck.
borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe.
And she's a
and
pro
now
sword
you've got
swallower,
a
and that's how you
chance
find
to
out?
repay
Okay,
one.
well, can she swallow
A
a sword with her
win-win
ass
situation,
or with her
don't you
back?
think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3.
Stick her
And
with
for every extra
acupuncture
hour
needles
after
and
that,
slam
I'm
and
charging you
fucking
$1
smack him with a
million
hammer.
Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day.
You and me both,
Well,
Gatsumi.
is there
I'm glad
anything
you get
else
me.
you wanted? Or can I
I'm
go
glad
back
you
to
get me,
bed
Gatsumi.
now?
That will be all.
There is no
Take
one worse
care
than
now.
Dory.
Don't trip up
I don't
on
know
your
who
way
you're
back,
thinking of, but
friend.
they are not worse than
See
Dory.
you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
I fucking hate you. Go die in a fire. Thank God she's gone. Jesus. Okay, now I can lock in again. Mika is nowhere near as bad as Dory.
Everything is well and
I can
truly
tolerate
ready.
Mika.
The ceremony can now begin.
I can tolerate Mika. Dory, I cannot
After
tolerate
initiating
at
the
all.
ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Yes, Lady Nefer. Yes, Mommy Nefer.
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Ooh, pastime. Let's go.
I made it.
Us knowing as Venti.
I
Venti
don't
is
recognize
just
this
a
style of
bean. He's just a
architecture.
drunk. What do you
Must be
mean?
Conrian.
Poor taste.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected.
Ooh, Rare's
Looks
house.
like
Let's
the
go.
fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings.
You say while Venti's getting buffed in this
Unless
next
passed
patch.
for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Oh, right. Navigate to the table. What? Hey! Hey! Who's that sexy fucker? Who's that? I know it's Raybeer. I know it's Raybeer. By the way, I read in a comment somewhere that I could do this, so I wanted to see if it was true. Oh, this is fucking awesome, bro. That's what Raybeer looked like, huh? Bro kinda sexy, not gonna lie. Bro kinda sexy, if you know what I'm talking about. A handwritten note.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard
Ooh.
good things about their menu. I'll test it out.
Fun
and if
fact,
it's
we
as
never
good
got
as
Venti Archon
everyone's
Quest
saying,
yet. We got the
let's go
prologue,
back
aka
together
the first
sometime.
where we officially started the Archon Quest with
P.S.
Leeway.
New stash from the
Oh,
Universitas
seriously? I
Magis
didn't realize
Forum.
that.
I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
Why is she a dude in the
They didn't
mirror?
sign their names.
Because this is someone's memory.
They must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
We're witnessing Rayrear's memory. That is why there is a dude in the mirror. Journal on the table.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer.
Okay.
He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that
Yeah, I feel like the
many
prologue
personal
is just
questions
one log
too nosy
tutorial
for their own
mode.
good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
The Lindis. That's the same
Yeah,
name
I was just about to
Rayrear
say.
mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately.
Dude, the
Didn't
night
it
he got
start out as
pegged
a
by some
lab-grown
BDSM
variety?
goth mommy.
I heard it's even
Real
mildly
and
corrosive.
true.
Seriously, why would you even eat something like that?
Because yummy
I
mushrooms.
don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
But it probably gives you some kind
Wouldn't
of
have to be imported,
superpower
and
or
you're
an
eating a diet
STD or
of
something.
mostly
I don't know.
meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
I mean, that would make
That
sense.
would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings.
Yeah, what
They
else is there to
even
build
use
with underground?
alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I'm just about
Super
saved up enough
mushrooms.
now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Ooh, what are you buying, Rayrear?
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
What are you buying, stranger? Most of what's written in the diary are mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks.
I mean, Conria's
Despite what
underneath
he's become,
Sumeru.
It seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did Rayrear rip it out himself?
Maybe. But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Hey Peeper, how's it going? Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon.
I gotcha,
A
I
withered,
gotcha.
Windless
That makes
grove
sense.
where the
That's
waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This
Wait,
is
is this
just
named Chapter
trivial
1?
sentimentality
I see.
from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Burial place of fallen moon. Observe River's memory. Alright, let's continue. Where are we going?
Over here. Over here.
Dainsleif!
Dane! Oh, and, Vediflin here?
Visionary.
What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Dainsleif and the Visionary.
You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Okay.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet
There's
deserves a
part of
break
the top
every
part of
now and
Mondstadt we
then,
can't access
right?
yet, but there's probably time for it.
Well, I'm flattered.
Did you watch the
Oh.
6.3 live stream?
What are we discussing
You'll probably
today?
be able to figure out what they're putting there.
Hey, don't look at me.
Or was it
As
6.2,
far
I
as
think,
see
not
it,
6.3.
We don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question?
Oh, he bought a wedding ring! Oh,
I
shit!
thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip.
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Ooh, who you marrying, buddy?
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
Might be putting a strip club there. That'd be fucking it. That'd be.
So,
I'd pay to go
Are
there.
you planning to come clean about your job then?
Is Lisa gonna be dancing?
I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be
Okay.
honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Haven't played since the
Come
release of
on,
Nightland's
stop being
first
such a
act.
pessimist.
Okay,
Well, you know she
same.
could be
I
thrilled.
stopped
I
after the
bet
last
she'll be
act of
much more
Fontaine,
impressed by
and
your
that's why I'm playing
actual
so much
job
catch
than
up.
the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me.
Oh, what does
How
he
have
do
you
for
been?
work?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
Ved.
It's nothing.
Vedifilnir, Dainsleif's elder brother.
Wait, did
Renowned
we
throughout
know
the court
that?
of Conrad
Wait, hold
as the
on.
Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary.
Vedifilnir is Dainsleif's older brother.
The gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me.
I do remember
Does he
hearing
know
about
me?
that. Wait, was that common
Does he
knowledge?
See me as a friend of his brother?
Wait.
Or just another of the
Dane's
Vistor
brother's
King's
a sinner?
blades? Why did he react so strongly?
That's interesting.
Was
Okay,
it really to do
we
with
did?
what we were
Oh.
talking about?
Okay, I'm just kind of
Long,
stupid.
curly
Not
hair and
gonna
brooding
lie.
blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfectly
That's
normal.
not
No
ideal.
different from
but-
anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more.
I just forget shit
unsettling
easily,
about
okay?
seeing
Frick
who
you.
he used to be.
I'm just indecisive. I forget shit. Continue to observe Rare's memories. Check. Ooh, damn, that the wife?
Felindis? You're back.
Oh, that's the Lindis.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got
Wait,
off
she's
earlier than
pretty.
usual. How's your day been?
Wait, she's pretty.
Aw, why the long
Hold
face?
on.
Is something the matter?
Bro
Has your
pulled.
boss been
Holy
giving you a hard time
shit.
again?
God
Need for a drink with
damn.
Dane and the others after work.
How huge is your fucking
Isn't that a
cock,
good
bro?
thing?
Vedifilnir showed up.
Bro
today,
got
too.
himself a wife.
You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
Bro, her eyes are so
He
pretty.
overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and he seemed to have. an
Wait,
issue with
her
it.
eyes.
But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
Wait,
So, you're
wait.
worried?
She doesn't have the stars
You
in
can
her
be such
eyes.
a child sometimes, Revier.
Wait, hold
We're
on. She doesn't have
nobodies.
stars in her
Why
eyes.
would the
Is she not
Visionary be
Conrian?
concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Wait, from her outfit, is she
You're
from
right.
Sumeru, maybe?
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages
Maybe,
now.
I don't know.
And everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide.
Bro fucking proposed and she didn't immediately say yes or no.
In the grand scheme of things,
Hold on, chat. She might
but
not
if
be
we
so
want
perfect.
Things to work out. We've still
Wait,
got to
hold
plan
on.
ahead.
All right.
Tormenting
time.
him with a non-immediate response is
Don't
crazy.
keep me waiting
Literally
forever.
walking red flag. Bro fucking proposed. He fucking
Sounds
proposed to you.
In the eyes
And
of
you didn't
people
give
like
him a straight
Bethany or
answer?
Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone
What the fuck?
whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the
Ooh, I
dynasty's
like this
fate
lighting.
rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research. And
Her
the
dress is
courage of
probably
the
from
Crimson
Sumeria, but I
Moon
doubt she's
bloodline
from Sumeria. She's giving
grows
Shizanaya
ever
blood
more
when she walks.
intense.
She acts and
The
talks.
opposition tried to speak out,
Honestly, I can see
the
Shizanaya.
king of it.
I can see Shizanaya.
and I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to
Bro
use
locked
it.
in. Bro
Yet
locked
the king
in.
has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
I mean, probably. Bro's got demons.
Thelendis?
Oh?
It's nothing. You were right.
Bro, she's so pretty,
Fate
though.
has never smiled
She's
upon
so pretty.
nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge
Is it
against
just
us,
me, or
and
is she not using a
there's no
traditional
reason we can't
NPC
keep living
face?
happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each
She
day as they
looks like
come.
she has a completely brand new
You
character
just need
model.
To stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your
Aw,
breath.
she's
You're right
so
there, right by
cute,
my
bro.
Just
She's
seeing
so
makes me
cute. I want a
happy in
girl
way
like
I
that. That'd
can't
be so
explain.
nice, dude.
And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
Bro,
You're right.
calling
Thelendis.
him your love
I've
and
just
not
been
answering his
overthinking things.
proposal is crazy
better.
shit.
Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take
Wait.
care of, and I'll come join you.
Going to the ball.
Even busier than the big shots, huh?
What the
Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Happy bunny? Bitch, he's not happy. Answer his fucking proposal.
You drive a hard bargain.
Literally!
Leave my proposal
Literally!
hanging and still expecting me to take you to the ball?
Literally,
Well, that
bro.
goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides,
Just
they're
the
two
dance
completely
part?
different
Okay.
things. Let's take
Okay.
it one thing at a time.
Okay,
alright?
bro. Hold on. Don't play with this man's heart.
All right. White outfit it
This
is.
man's got trauma, doesn't he?
Seems like Rere was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again,
True,
that's
she does
hardly
give those kind of
surprising.
vibes.
People in the intelligence trade rarely do.
Gravier, no,
Something in the same line
don't
of
fuck
work.
her. She'll only
Let's
break your
dig a
heart, bro.
little
Give her to me
deeper.
instead. I got you. I'll save you. I can fix you. Leave the hut. Okay. Over here.
Our last operation was a resounding success. And all
Thorko.
thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon.
She calls herself a
67
bunny. I think that shows
accomplices.
more than the game meant
After
to.
all these years
Wait,
since
what do
the
you mean by
dynasty's
that?
fall, so many of them still linger on.
That means she fucks or
Indeed,
what?
It cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead
that's
to
Arlecchino's
romanticize the
fucking
past.
That's
stick.
not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's handpicked
Okay, they said Crimson
executioners?
Moon, and
That your
I got
hands are
curious.
Steeped in blood.
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Hell
Thanks,
yeah.
Torkel.
Well, there won't be a
Look after
fucking
yourself,
wedding if she
too.
won't respond to his damn proposal. Respond to his fucking proposal, bitch.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to.
Okay, so why do you lie then?
That's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things
Okay,
you cannot
bro,
know.
that's not an
The
excuse.
moonlit dynasties are
That's
a thing
not
of
an
the past.
excuse, bro.
Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost.
Look,
Could that
bro,
be
you
why
can't say you don't want to lie to her and then justify your
Course,
reasons
because
for
of some
lying to her.
court secret he's not at liberty to share?
If you don't want
I
to
have
lie
the
to her,
clearance
just
to
fucking
remember.
tell her the truth.
No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Say if she loves you, she'll
Lilia
stick with
seems to be
you, and she'll
very
understand why you kept
concerned
the
by
truth.
Vedder
But
Fenir's reaction. Vedder Fenir and Dainsliff.
I think she'd
the
love you more if
visionary
you were
and
honest.
Twilight Sword. So
And you might get a
that's
fucking
what
immediate
we
response for your proposal.
I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here.
There will be a wedding. It'll just be
I try
yours.
somewhere
Ooh, true.
Wait a second.
I need a wedding,
What's
bro.
this
That'd be awesome.
Black smoke.
Black smoke. Don't inhale the black smoke.
So he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Ooh, flowers.
Sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Damn, kid's trying to rizz her up. That's crazy.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
Why are you staring at her
I'm
fucking
only
titties,
telling the
bro?
truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you
Oh!
want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the
Bro's
risk of reaching
got
out.
Arlecchino's eyes.
Not long ago, the Rehir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this.
Question now is which
And
wife? Why not
I don't
all of
wanna
them?
get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time
Who
we
the fuck is
finally got a
that?
clear look at his face and
Arlecchino?
learned his
You
true
don't
identity.
know father?
His name is Rehir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have
That's
caught a whiff of the blood on his
crazy.
hands.
He didn't
are
even
you
get to tell
telling
her
me
the
all of
truth.
this
She finds it out
now?
another way.
Simple.
It's because...
It's because what, fucker?
Strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the
You have no
Lindis.
clue what's going on? Okay,
Rarier
Google
couldn't possibly know what
Arlecchino,
happened if he wasn't even there.
and you'll understand
her
what I'm
memories
talking
appear
about.
in his
Arlecchino
fragment?
is father,
Ceremony
she
won't last
is
much longer.
daddy, she
I think
is...
it's time to call it a day.
Oh no, that's it. No, I want to see more.
So that was
Arlecchino is my
your
father,
doing?
yes. Mhm.
Did you just pull us inside Rarir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Yes.
More questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss. Seriously, that was amazing. We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Lore of this game makes FNAF look
Gotta
normal. At
admit,
least this
though,
game explains
I'm
its
itching
lore.
to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious
Mostly.
as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for
Okay.
now. Luckily,
Okay.
we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good.
We did
I just
indeed.
hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're
I
worried
mean-
about them, go see how they're doing.
Rarier did kind of fuck us over a
If I
little
know
bit,
boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
oh fuck. All right, where are we going? Thunderclap Reef. Oh boy. Oh heck, what are we doing now? Investigate Thunderclap Reef. Oh, that's not what I want to do. No. Focus experience mode. All I know about this game is that the Fatui are evil.
Prowling around for
Oh.
nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit.
I only simp whenever Hot Women are introduced, which more often than not it tends to be every woman. We'll just have to sneak past nice and quietly.
That's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Be that as it may, we still have to try.
Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Yeah, Paimon, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Paimon. Avoid the patrolling wild hunt. I'm working on it, Paimon.
Phew, that was a close call.
Let me do my thing, damn it. I can't run or jump. This feels like an issue. Okay, I'm working on it.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
I sent for the cuties too, especially Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly's different. I just fucking love Seat Lolly, bro. I would make out with her sloppy style, pin her against the wall, and show her, you know, show her what that tongue do. Anyways, can't keep going like this. Surely there must be another way out. Oh shit, they got big boys there too. Is it cutscene time? Why are they just standing there, bro? That's fucking weird. Bro screaming.
Fire.
Fire.
Fire?
Fire?
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
No way. No way. Oh my god, the music! Daddy's home, baby! That was quick. Show me, show me, show me, show me. Daddy's home. Let's go. Oh god, she's so fine, bro. Oh my god.
Sandrone was right.
She just fucking dropped in and aura farmed, bro. My fucking god.
Lowly creatures bar your way.
Daddy's
Word has it
home.
that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes
Same
at a heavy
difference,
price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Arlecchino's here,
Hello again,
baby.
Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck off, man. Give me back my daddy. Give me back my father. Oh shit, Ravier fucked up your machines, bro. At least Polonia's still in one piece.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari.
No, I would 100% sub for Arlecchino. I would fucking get down on my knees, hold up the strap like it's a fucking precious item, and offer it to her, bro. Mm-hmm.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you...
Oh my god, is that Fremine?
You can do me a favor by staying out of
My god, is that Fremine?
Busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
Oh, Lenny and Lynette! Let's go!
How considerate of her.
Lynette's another one of my, you know.
Hey,
I'm a smoocher.
Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your secret away from my machines. Nearly every machine that
My
Cat
god.
touches ends up going haywire.
She just
Go
fucking
put her on
poked it,
cleaning duty
bro.
or something.
She just fucking poked it, bro. Oh, she's so cute. She's so pretty.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
My god, I miss seeing them, bro.
You've got it.
I love these
Wait a
three.
second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
She's a fucking tsundere, bro. But at least she's being nice now. At least she's being nice. Secret base. Oh god, wait, is Arlecchino coming with us? Ooh, wait. That's gonna lead to some interesting interactions if Arlecchino's coming with us. I mean, it's one thing to have three of the Harbingers in the same nation, Sandrone, Columbina, and Arlecchino. But having two Harbingers in the same room as Varka, fucking Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, that's gonna be interesting.
Watch out!
Oh yeah, she coming one way or another. The fact when she poked it, the two-wheel fell and got it instead of just like my raging bone and one father on screen. Based and real, dude. Real and true. Okay, so Lama, Yehoda, are that back with Marka.
Back in one piece.
Yeah.
Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
Oh yeah, where is Flint?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
Oh,
I
yeah?
see. Then let's get right into it.
Not Yoda, Yehoda.
Who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Yes, Arlecchino,
I
father.
was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
It is. It is.
Oh, where have I seen them before?
I
Wait,
fucking
of
said that.
course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
What are you talking about? She's
You're
definitely a tea party buddy.
Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nod-Krai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Just hated the horse strap like it's a legendary
Oh,
weapon.
the
I
feeling's
would do that
mutual.
shit, bro.
Sounds like
100%.
you know all about who I am too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
2 Fatui Harbingers, actually. 2 of them.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
What are you talking about?
I must
Father
admit, though,
is
I'm a
completely
little
fine.
curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nod-Krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same.
Bro, I was not expecting to
Things
see
don't
Arlecchino
always
in
have to have
this
a
quest,
tangible
dude.
payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory.
I mean, yeah, that's
Of
what you did
course,
with
I can't say
frickin'
there's nothing in it for
Fontaine,
me at
so...
all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Yeah, I mean, Arlecchino was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine. I'm pretty confident we can trust her.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nod-Krai. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental
Avoiding
conflicts of
friction,
interest
I'm not
simply
very good at
can't be settled
I'm not very good at
amicably.
avoiding friction. I'm
That's
more
why I'm
good at
here
causing it.
solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui.
Hey.
As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power.
I
Anyway,
fucking
what
knew
else is on
it.
the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Yeah, she could probably kill everyone in this room. Oh my god, Yehoda!
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Okay.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
True,
In the
she
memories,
100% could just start
there was
pegging
a
everyone
lot
in the
of talk
room.
about the
I would not
Crimson
complain.
Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
Columbina knows exactly what's going on.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Okay.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rakhir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé. Or at least a would-be fiancé.
Yeah, a woman that wouldn't fucking
Thalindis.
answer his proposal. Thalindis?
What's the matter?
Just after Rerir regained his body, he called out that name.
Divine Daughter. Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else?
Interesting indeed.
What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Which is weird.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerear appeared to be lucid and quite normal.
Normal,
Thelindis,
yeah.
it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
Then yeah, the curse of immortality, she might still be alive.
Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerear might regain some of his sanity?
Maybe.
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who
Wait, what if he's gaining up all those?
Sangama Bay.
No!
Maybe we could hire her to look into
We're not hiring Dory.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams.
I'm shipping her ass
Traveler,
back to
Paimon,
Sumeru.
Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger
Oh,
too.
wait.
So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
Wait, hear me out, hear me out. Okay. Small theory time. What if Thelindis is still alive due to the curse of immortality? And the only reason that Rerear is gathering all this power is so that way he can try and break her curse. So I imagine with the curse of immortality, she's got to be looking pretty, decrepit. So what if he's just gathering power and shit to try and free Thelindis so that way she can rest? That'd be... It would explain his mania, I think, but... I don't know. I'm not 100% sold on it, but I think it's an interesting idea at least. But
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with
okay,
Flint's,
I don't know why
Ino,
I'm just
and
now
Nefa when they get
realizing
back.
that Varka's fucking tall, bro.
Well, the clock's ticking.
Yeah, compared to
That's everything.
Lauma,
We'll be on our
Lauma's
way.
tall and Varka's taller than her.
We'd better get moving.
Bro's
too.
fucking huge.
We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now.
Okay.
Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
And if Capitano's curse of immortality can keep the body alive even without a soul, which
We're back.
implies impossible possibility.
Did
Yeah,
we get here
true.
a little early?
True. I guess
Or
it
a
really
little
just
late?
depends.
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined.
It's my clanker
We'll
wife,
get
bro.
some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed?
I'm
with
gonna
Liz?
need Ino to make an instruction manual for Inefa.
Uncle Varka,
Or at the very least, a
you
set of
previously
upgrades.
told us about how when you went to investigate a
Or
source
teach
of
me
the
how to
wild
do
hunt
it.
in Amspartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Nod-Krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in 2 places at once.
The fuck? What happened then?
Flins, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nod-Krai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help.
Okay.
I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with
set of
something
upgrades.
far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Damn.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
That's crazy.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Yeah. Silver Moon Hall. Go to the place the knave mentioned. Alright, we doing shit with Arlecchino now. Let's go.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino,
Cross
hold
over.
a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea
That'd be
what's going on
appreciated.
here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds
there we go.
Flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
I mean, look at her eyes. It's
Your
pretty
surprise
obvious.
is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Oh, that's why your hands are black. I see. I want to bet the quote easiest task is gonna be the hardest one in the Wild Hunt. Back and forth. Got us doing. Probably something along those lines. Yeah, a very easy trail, I would say.
That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand.
Okay.
For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this
Thought she was
blood
really
flame
into
was
it to have
bestowed
black
upon me
hands.
by
What
the
do you mean by that?
Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left
Okay, so
behind.
she's got like abyssal
If
fire.
I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far.
Okay.
It's essentially a
Don't worry about it,
never-ending
bruh.
tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
That does sound
Anyway,
intense.
the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
I'm a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which is one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
That's a good question,
so
actually.
Much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But
I'd be curious if
that
so.
the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss.
Okay.
Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met,
Yeah, I mean,
sensed
must have been lingering on for
familiar
quite
in
a
your
long time if
presence.
she's still here.
When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway,
No, Tori
time
would
is
go crazy
against
over
us here,
that.
so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's
Oh.
right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Wait. More powerful.
Then let's get started.
And instant deal. Okay.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the crimson moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato.
Okay.
You should be able
I've
to
heard
buy
that
a
name
copy
before.
next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details.
Okay.
In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Induction
The
ceremony.
bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The
Good
Crimson
question.
Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of
You are in the game,
refinement.
yeah.
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon.
That's
The
interesting.
adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have
But the mayor's
traversed
gonna make her
the
lose control of
flames
herself since she's
between
already
two
fighting the corruption."
worlds. Here and now, you
Oh
are
yeah, shit, that's right.
born
It's gonna make her more powerful, but
The
powerful
book
how?
leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains
Okay.
why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
Do I get what I want? You're goddamn
Oh.
right.
Are we supposed to build it ourselves?
Paimon, why would you need to build a fireplace?
Fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by
Okay.
such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world.
Oh,
days of Conria,
Clairvy.
people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part.
Okay.
The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Okay, so she's gonna open a gate to the other space for us, but it's just gonna be me, Columbina, and Paimon. That's gonna be a horrible matchup. Understood. Don't worry, we got this.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
Girl, if you want me to hold your hand, just tell me to hold your hand.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Okay, that'll be handy. So what about this passageway?
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms.
Okay.
By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Oh, she got her scythe. Okay, that's cool, bro. That's cool.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Okay.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I'm about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Okay, but like there's no way Rarier won't see this, right? If he's drawn to Kuvaki and moon power and shit, there's no way he's not seeing this. This is fucking cool, bro. And the music too is so good. Wait, the music's coming from inside the portal. Wait. And it's getting loud. Oh shit, it's getting louder. Okay. No, there's no way he wouldn't attend an aura farming competition. Oh, jeez. Voice of the Abyss. No right to what? Stop me? Yeah, don't. Can't stop, won't stop. No, this is fucking awesome though, dude. Hold up.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
Whoa.
It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
That's the Crimson Moon?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains.
Oh shit, when you put it like that, that's kind of
Was this
sad.
truly what you wished for?
Imagine this is what it would feel like to have a one-night stand with a certain mommy slash daddy. True. Looks like there's only one way up ahead through here. Let's keep going and see what she at. See what's ahead.
There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. But Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Okay. No, that's fucking cool, dude.
By the way, Kalamina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Well, I mean, she said it's basically just like mummified remains, right? So it's probably just the abyss holding it together. That is cool as fuck. Wait, party setup. Oh. It's fine, it's whatever. I got this. Fuck it, we ball.
Shine down. Burn it down. Yeah.
Hell yeah, we got this. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's cool!
Just like I thought.
That's cool, bro. Holy shit, that's cool. Okay, this looking setting in the music, I love this. Okay. Get overloaded, bitch.
Rise with the sun.
Try me, bitch. Jeez. Yeah, that's the real Crimson Moon. Nah, the moon from Ruby is completely fucked up. That thing had like a hole through the center and shit. But no, this is awesome. And it looks like mummified remains. Like the fucking abyssal liquid flowing from it looks like blood. So it is just like a bloody corpse, kind of. Wait, hold on. This is hella good. I can't use the camera in domains? What the fuck, bro? This is bullshit. This would be a super cool picture. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Oh boy. It's you.
Illusion shattered. Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun.
That's nuts seeping through. I didn't come in the moon, bro. What are you talking about?
Torn to oblivion.
Clap from the back, bro. Yoink. Now I can see why people are calling Nod-Krai peak, bro. This is peak. This is peak.
Huh?
The iridescent moon's marrow is up there in the sky.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's
Okay.
coming from under the mountain.
Oh, and that black hole.
There's some kind of weird shadow.
Who said it
over
was
the
just
water.
Mina? Okay, whose else would it be, bro?
See that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Okay. Oh boy, Hilichurls.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left it behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
You're dead. Alright, activate the nearby device. Activate! Everyone that laid eyes on mommy. Oh, true, I guess. Okay, that's one down.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different.
Yeah.
Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Yes, I do, Paimon. I do. That's how mechanisms work.
We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
Oh.
I'm heading back now.
The Lindis was here.
Isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
The Lindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
And didn't Nefer previously mention that she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum?
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
Maybe.
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or
See you later. I'm gonna watch a movie. Ooh,
Whenever
what movie
I
are you gonna
see
watch?
this view,
Do tell, do
It
tell.
takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest.
Oh, what the hell?
For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Great question. Remember to water the suck every 8 minutes and feed her after dark. What the fuck you mean, bro? I'm not a fucking plant. Or a pet. That's bullshit.
Right.
Get overloaded, bitch. Don't walk her when she's horny. Why not, bro? It'd be funny.
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Okay. Fucking points it to me. Watching Maze Runner? Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah! Burn it down! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
This is for you, Chucklefuck. Come here.
Illusion shattered!
Yoink. Only a common chest. That's crazy. Alright, activate. And abyssal corruption is gone. Bro, I love this fucking OST.
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking.
Key to unlocking what?
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can
If
finally
fucking
be put to an
what?
end.
Okay. Activate the final device. I got you. Oh shit, this thing's shooting at me. Oh. Dodge the mechanism's attacks. Get close and purify it. Okay. Purify! Activate! Okay, why can't I purify this one with my hand, but not the other one? That's weird.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place,
Not let it make direct eye
I
contact.
should be able to
What do you
access the chamber
mean,
with
bro?
the moon marrow.
What do you mean?
Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper
Try to
into
ride him?
madness.
Yeah, I love horse riding, bro. You're so fun. They go really
Only I
fast.
could get my hands on that outsider.
Outsider? Wait, outsider? Are they talking about our twin?
Reflection is back to normal. Olympus's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must
Maybe.
be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Enter the reflection of the moon. That thing is cool from all the way down here. I have to enter the moon's reflection. At least that's the only outsider I can think of. Yeah, right? Like, the only outsider I can think of would be our twin. So I guess in this case it would be Ether. Everlasting is the moon. Sever the abyssal fetters. Okay.
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Alright, time to break shit. Oh boy, Rift Hounds!
We'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Okay, so we need to get rid of these Rift Hounds. Alright, let's go do this shit, baby.
Shine down! Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Hell yeah, I don't even have to defeat the Rift Hounds. I can just break the fucking... things. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry, I don't need you. I just need to break this. Bam! Let's go.
Rev the engine!
Just fucking break the thing. There we go. Yay! I did it. It burketed. Oh shit. Is that it?
We finally did it.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Still convinced the version in the Abyss order double of her brother. God. True. Honestly, that would be interesting to find out. If that's not like even our real brother. And I mean, hey, we already saw that the Abyss can create doubles and shit. Like, yeah, with Albedo. And even in the beginning of Nod-Krai, we had that Wild Hunt double of Ether. Hell yeah.
It's so cold.
Oh, it talks.
Is it you? Are you here?
Yes, I am here.
Are you talking to us?
At long last.
Personal
I
sealed?
can see you once more.
Yeah, it's especially weird too because of what we found out last time, that our brother found us from outside of our spaceship when he should have been inside with us.
I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Probably Columbina has. We got our power sealed and sent down there while our brother got completely away, yet somehow still ended up in Teyvat as the Dark Prince of the Abyss, having started this 500 years earlier. Yeah, I mean, we know that the ley line draws based off of we know that the ley lines work based off of memories, so what if the ley lines drew from the memories of our brother inside the spaceship with us, and the Abyss just used that to create a copy of him? Hence why he was out 500 years earlier.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew.
I don't
For a
know,
fading
maybe.
soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
Let's get the fuck out of here.
That's odd.
Ooh, cutscene
This place
time!
looks different than when we came in.
Waning
Oh?
moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Why is the moon falling down? Why is the moon falling down?
The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Probably.
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Okay. Thank you, Columbina.
Give it back. The crimson moons. My marrow. My heart.
This shit ain't yours, baby girl. Mine now.
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness
Hey,
my
father!
What are you waiting for?
Get our asses out of here. Yeah, get fucked. Hell yeah. Father coming in clutch, baby.
We made it!
We did make it. Why do you keep on saying spaceship? We were flying with wings. Did I miss something? Okay, so you must not have seen the... you must not have heard about the beginning of Nod-Krai. So it was revealed that we didn't actually crash land on Teyvat using wings. Us and our sibling came here on a spaceship from another planet. And there is a physical spaceship. You can see the spaceship. And the whole point of us being in Nod-Krai is because we're trying to find the wreckage of the spaceship. So, yes, we're more aliens than we thought.
Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
Of course it was Arlecchino.
Wait, your hands! They're...
On fire.
Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Is there anything I can do in return? If I can purify the Abyss of Power, then maybe.
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely...
Alright, hydration.
We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
I can.
As much as
His
I'd
father's
like
the
to call
goat,
it a
bro.
favor, the truth is, I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth,
Yeah.
may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
Not adorable, shut up. Wait, what the hell is that point of the start scene where we're flying with wings? Like the unknown god? That seems a false memory. Not necessarily. No. So, it's believed that that scene actually happens after we crash land on Teyvat for the first time. So, quick rundown of what happens. Or what's speculated to have happened is us and our sibling crashed down on Teyvat 500 or however many years ago. Or not 500 years ago. It was like frickin' thousands of years ago. To the point where like the ship is overgrown with like moss and shit. And then somehow Ether or whatever sibling it is you're not playing as wakes up and is somehow outside of the spaceship and drags you out. And that's around the time of the cataclysm. And so people are theorizing that the whole shit with the unknown god, who we now know as Asmodee, is that she was the main cause of the cataclysm. So it's the twins going up to confront her. And in the process of confronting her, we both get sealed away and basically kept in stasis. And that's why we wake up 500 years later. That's a shit rundown version of it, but yeah. Yeah, so when we tried to leave after crash land, God said, "No, you're..." Yes, exactly. That is a good version of it. They just basically said, "Nah, we not leaving."
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Hell yeah. Okay. So now Arlecchino has the Crimson Moon, or Iridescent Moon.
Feeling stronger?
Columbina has the Frost Moon, and we have the Eternal Moon.
Hey, Columbina!
So we're like the New Moon Sisters, basically. Hell yeah.
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
I got it. Hell yeah.
By the Frost Moon's
Glad you got
authority
it.
alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as third Harbinger.
Hell yeah.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Please, Columbina, don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
It goes pretty good, actually. We just saw some fucked up shit, but now we're good. Hell yeah, she's getting her power
How
back.
about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Nod-Krai. The Rayheer of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Hell.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight.
That means one of the
More
theories
like
is
a
basically
wisp
gone.
of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze.
Yeah, so basically, the moon marrow is the manifestation of a moon sister's power. The reason that the frost moon doesn't have any marrow is because the frost moon's power is currently inside of Columbina. So she is basically the new frost moon sister. The only reason why the eternal moon and the iridescent or crimson moon have marrow is because their hosts have died, or their sisters have died without anyone basically picking up the mantle again. So that's why theirs takes the form of physical power in the form of the moon marrow, which we and Arlecchino have then taken in. So technically speaking, if we're being very technical, that would mean that the three of us are the moon sisters now.
But now,
technically,
you're full of vitality, just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
Oh?
New name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe
Wait, are
who
we
she
gonna get to
is and
name
the
Columbina
roles
like we did with
she's
fucking Wanderer?
But they're not her real name.
Are we gonna
They
get to
often use
name
code names in the
Columbina?
House of the Hearth too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrier, give it some thought.
I'd love to name
All
Columbina.
That's it from me. I'll
I
get
would just need
you
to think of a
back
good
safely
name.
first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Now let us know the next time you need a hand. We'll be sure to return the favor. That means you father's technically not. Okay, not blood-related sister, like metaphorical.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Let's go. Whoa, wait. Act 3 complete.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow
Okay.
and restored Columbina's strength, and that's all that matters. In other words,
That was
mission
quick.
accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
That was very quick for Act 3. Okay. So is Act 4 the long one? I guess? Maybe. Metaphor. Shut up. No, it's not. It's fine. She wants me. Right? Act 3 makes the rest of them seem like baby shit.
Rise like smoke.
I don't want to fight you. Fuck off.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Huh. Hey, look!
Hey, Flint's and Llama.
Flint's! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
Okay, chat, so I'm having a small thought. Because I'm be real, I know I said I wanted to finish all this in one stream. I don't know if I'll 100% finish Act 4 this stream. I might just go through most of it, and then save the bulk of the end for later. Because as much as I enjoy going through Genshin, I have done pretty much 2 or 3 8 to 10 hour Genshin streams in a row. And I'm starting to think that's probably not the best idea. So maybe I'll just complete the bulk of this quest. I'll complete enough to get me satisfied. But then once I feel like it gets to a good pausing point, then I'll probably just say, okay, we're good for today. That's what I'm thinking for right now. Because I don't want to burn myself out or anything. So, and I don't want to spend the bulk of my day off playing Genshin. I'd like to do other things, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking for right now. So that's probably what we'll do. Anyways, let's continue.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
Oh, more than you bargained for.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Hello?
We meet again.
Albedo!
How have you been?
Albedo.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
What the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck are you doing here? Did you take a nap? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait! Albedo's the reinforcements that fucking Varka was talking about. Never mind. Never mind. I get it now. I get it now. Varka did say he was getting reinforcements, so it's probably Albedo. I'm guessing you're here to serve Varka.
That would be a natural assumption to make.
Oh my god, Durin's behind him.
These two courageously lent me a hand
Durin's
while I was
behind
fighting
him.
the wild hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Behind you.
Come and introduce yourself.
Yeah, Durin! How's it going, buddy?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Wait, those horns. You must be...
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Mm-hmm. You were just little baby dragon.
You're Mini Durin!
Mini
That's
Durin!
right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
But Mini Durin is so
I'm
cute.
not as mini as I used to be.
But you're still small.
Interesting,
You're
isn't
still
it?
small.
The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
True.
You look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment.
Damn. Mini as ever.
I'll simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Oh, Durin's so polite, man. Durin's so polite. What the hell?
From now on, You may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
I actually think a diminutive is warranted here. Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her
Okay,
little
Loma, no need to
Paimon,
fucking
it's just because she's so
suck her fucking
adorable
cock or
that they
anything,
can't
but
help
Jesus.
themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to
Oh yeah, I
understanding
guess
human
Albedo and
relationships.
Durin technically would be brothers, wouldn't they?
Anyway,
Because Durin's body is
speaking
technically
of
made from
long
alchemy.
journeys,
So
didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
she is on her way
Catching
back.
up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for
Why
a
does he
cup
remind you of
tea
Evernight?
or 10 on the
I
way
mean, same
back.
color scheme. So
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
this is a crazy lineup of people to see in one fucking frame, dude. Hold on, that's a crazy lineup of people to see. You have Columbina, Arlecchino, Lauma, Albedo, Durin, Flins, Paimon, and me. That's a crazy fucking lineup, bro.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Albedo,
Thank
you don't
for
need to
your
make
hospitality,
chairs.
ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly. as we
Hey,
still
she
have
calls
some
her
things to
friends.
discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Chat, she called me her friend. She called me her friend. We're so in. We're so in,
I
bro.
understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Goodbye, father. I love you. Kisses, hugs. Mwah.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of
My
fact,
God.
I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Song of the Welcome Moon, Act 4, an elegy for Faded Moonlight. Or an elegy of Faded Moonlight. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold up. Hold on a fucking second.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way.
What the fuck is Dainsliff doing here? Hello?
We should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
What the fuck is Dainsliff doing here? It's a fucking Archon quest, not an interlude. What is he doing here? Okay, now this is a crazier lineup. Conrian, Grandmaster, Flins, Harbinger, Moonchanter, Dragon of Destruction, Goldspawn, and Traveler from Another World. What the fuck is this quest, bro? What the fuck is this quest, dude? Why the fuck is Dainsliff here? Why are you
we
here?
Have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Sorry, he's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Why are you here, Dainsliff?
This here
Please do
is
tell.
Dainsliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Prove
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
I mean, you should have assumed that by now.
For us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't...
I was
promise
not
the same
expecting
for everyone
Dainsliff in
else.
this quest, bro.
Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
My God.
Is he being sarcastic?
I don't fucking know.
He's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
And look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement. Thumbs up. Wait, why were we crying?
What's taking Nefer so long?
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I mean, Dainsleif isn't just an interlude, he's a whole quest line about the Abyss. If it touches the Abyss in any major way, he's probably nearby. Okay, that's true. That's true. Well, I guess it's also due in part to, like... Well, in the last act, we found out that Dainsleif was friends with Rerir. So I guess if he got wind that Rerir was back in some way, shape, or form, and in correlation with the Abyss, he would probably be there. Okay, it makes sense. I just wasn't expecting it, so...
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
I'll just
Miss
kiss
Nefer
already.
Doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential.
Same when it touches Connery in a big way.
Under
True.
such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm
Powers
sure
of
Miss
persuasion
Laumo
is
will
crazy.
realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
What the fuck you mean?
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
God.
Spoken like a true sage.
Why are these two getting along?
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Jeez, man. Breaks from Abyss and Connery. I was expecting him to show up. I mean, yeah, the Abyss and Connery are all over this quest, so yeah. Powers of persuasion's almost like you're a succubus, bro. True. Hell yeah! What are you guys talking about over here?
Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
Damn, alright.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style
Okay.
feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you.
Hentai.
In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Thought on Durin? What? What do you mean? Your thoughts on Durin? I like him. I love his design, dude. I will probably be pulling for him. Because according to his live stream, he's going to have 2 different fighting styles, which can change the way he plays. He's either going to be full DPS, or no, it's either he's going to be sub DPS or support, depending on how you build him. Or he can be a mix of both.
Something you'd like to say to me?
Yes, what are you doing here?
Why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
Yeah.
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
True.
You do have a point there.
Sorted out your accommodations yet?
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Hell yeah.
Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get days left to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know.
He wasn't.
Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
I'm biased since as soon as it's a humanoid with a dragon or dragon trader, dragon in general, I'm a sucker for them. That's fair enough, honestly. Alright, Flynn's and Varka, what are we talking about over
Truth
here?
be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Oh.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Oh, about him being a lantern Fae? Yeah, probably has.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep it between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying.
Okay.
Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's
Astute
dangerous
observation.
being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Yeah, of course.
Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Hell yeah. Not long after. Nefer and Lauma. She does not look happy. At all.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all.
Now where's Yehoda at?
But what about Yehoda?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Okay, that makes sense.
So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Like, I can hear you.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime.
Oh my god,
It's
it
like
is a
they're
frog.
putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators.
There is a lot of
First
cool
up,
people here,
we
yeah.
have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nod-Krai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire.
True.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid.
Yeah,
Next up,
Durin!
we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have
I
the
like that you added
Traveler,
former in there.
who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer.
Hey, did we
looks like
forget to
you might
mention
have another
Dainsliff, or
job
did we
coming
already
your
mention
way.
Dainsliff?
So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
Yeah, we had... Yeah, we're just missing Dainsliff, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
Oh.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
Dainsliff is great, what do you mean?
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
I mean, true.
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really?
Once.
Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So
I
you're
suppose
both
that's
from
true.
Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Really?
I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
Ravager of the Moon.
Rerir
That's
is
what
the
his
only
name
one
is.
who remains a
Damn.
mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words,
of a single night.
You're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin.
Well, you could try.
The fateful night took place during the era
I am
of the
indeed being
Eclipse
hydrated and
Dynasty.
fed thoroughly.
One
Properly.
day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
That's a bit
When
fucked
I came
up.
to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed.
Hey, Mickey.
Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
That's a bit fucked up.
So,
Well, I mean, I
it's
guess when the
personal
king literally
after
just
all.
gouged out his
Then
eyes,
tell
it
me,
kind of makes
Mr.
sense why he'd be
Dainsleif,
desperate.
What price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service.
Are there any hot
Uncovering the
ladies? Yeah, there
truth of
are.
Rerir's past
We're looking at one.
is the only
This
way
fucking-
to unravel this
This
mystery.
Nefer over here.
But before you decide if you will accept my commission,
Bottom
let
right
me
of the
tell you
screen. The
more
fuck you.
about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all that good karma I've been building. Who knew that having a Conrian friend would come in handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks.
What's up?
Besides,
What game is this? This is
isn't that lamb of
Genshin.
yours
Hey, what's
driving
going
up
on?
already?
Relax. It was meant
We're
to be
playing
a
through
compliment.
the Genshin
If
Impact
that
Song
was
of
a
the
little
Welcome
over the
Moon,
top for your
Luna
liking,
2.
I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like
And
to
she
share.
speaks again. And she speaks. You recount meeting the knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the crimson moon's space. You make it clear that the knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer.
I
You've done
see.
so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process.
Alright.
From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rehir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the Rehir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's
Great
expertise in
question.
alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
I'm gonna try and find a way to kill him.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
Luck ain't got nothing
you
to do with
sure have
it.
a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Damn, that's crazy.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep picking. Just pretend I'm not here.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
Lynn's really just
I have
said,
faith in
nah,
you,
don't
Miss
talk
Neffer.
shit about me. That's fine, though.
Something
You keep
tells
on
me
talking shit to
you'll
each other.
stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas
My
in a
god,
pod.
he's talking like a fucking
And I'm
dad
the
or
one
some
they
shit.
accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
Alright,
This whole
shit.
experience
You inviting
is
me
teaching
out?
me a
Let's
lot.
go.
For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Neffer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Need a Genshin tier list of who you'd bomb for, who you would sub for, who you wouldn't touch. I'll kick into the fun. You know, honestly, we could do that after I finish Archon Quest. Not today, but next time we do Genshin. Yeah, I'll work together a Genshin tier list for that. Or I'll see if we can find one. So, yeah. Then I'll just rename it or something, but yeah. Remind me of that. Remind me. Neffer and Dainsliff converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample-finding mission. Lauma steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people will rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Neffer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Neffer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the Curatorium. All right, Neffer time, baby.
Thank you for waiting.
Yehoda!
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
That's right. We've known each other for quite some time now.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Aw, glad to hear you trust us. Thanks for your trust too, Neffer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
But of course, Mother.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Neffer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
Goddamn right it
That's one way
was.
to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through.
I understand.
Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
Yes.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information.
I see.
Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
Okay, that makes sense.
Once the
That makes
ceremony
sense.
begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly,
Gotcha.
any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Okay. Never conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside
What's Paimon gotta do?
It's imperative that we have a team member on the outside.
Okay.
In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that.
Fair.
This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
That is true.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Good.
Yeah, Paimon.
Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost, we will get it done.
That, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
Yeah, but you're from Sumeru, so...
But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Also fair.
As long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Damn. She's got incense, candles, almost feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing your trade secrets, but now's not exactly the moment to pry. You see, there's a chess set on the table. That has something to do with her intel gathering methods.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Yes, Paimon. Whatever you say, Paimon.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
I understand. You back in it, huh? Let's go!
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files.
Hey, Iron Spider, I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room.
Probably.
Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Alright, sit beside the office table. All is foretold. Name and mirror.
Looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
That's a good question, actually. Why do you look gloomier than before?
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Okay.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Okay.
Neutralized.
Oh fuck, are these all the people that he's had to kill?
This one
I'm gonna
should
take
be
that as a
archived
yes.
under purged targets.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Jesus. Oh god, I have to go through them all. Fuck.
23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Oh, jeez, man.
Neutralized.
Cross that off.
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Oh, fuck, man.
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
Everything, apparently. You're from the same country, dude.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Jesus, man.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
He interacted with a few of them. I guess is reason enough for some people.
Female, 16.
Damn!
Occupation, none.
Okay.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Okay, so you're killing kids now. Okay, that's crazy.
Neutralized on...
Yeah, so he killing kids. Okay. No, I get why he's fucked up now. No, that's fucked up, bro. You can't be killing kids.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone.
Why?
important, but then again, how many of them really are?
Bro, you are so far gone, dude.
Female, 13.
13?
Occupation,
Bruh.
none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been
Orphan
observed making
too,
contact with
dude.
other
What the
descendants during the
fuck?
past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
So you a kid killer and an orphan killer. Jesus,
Neutralized
bro.
Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan
Why?
and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
They all pose a threat, even if they haven't done shit, bro. What is wrong with you? You fucking...
Neutralized and...
No, this shit just keeps on getting worse. Even if they don't have any, like, transgressions, even if they haven't interacted with any of the Crimson Moon descendants, they're still marked for death. And I get it. It's not like River's the one choosing to do this. He's being ordered to by the fucking Vinster King. But at the same time, he's not objecting to it. He's listening. He's understanding what's happening. He realizes the situation, but he's still continuing to do it. It's one thing if he doesn't understand and if he doesn't know who he's killing. But he's fully aware of every single person he's taken out, down to the smallest detail, knowing exactly what they did, what their schedules were, what their routines were, who they came in contact with, their age, name, birth date, everything, the date they were killed and all. And he's just fine with it. Rivier was fucked up before he went crazy. I'm gonna say that. He was fucked up before he went crazy.
Male. 6. Occupation, none.
My fucking
Orphan
god,
and
bro.
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. poses a threat to the dynasty.
Poses a threat, my ass. You can heavy sigh all you want, man. You're not saying no to this. It's your fault.
Isn't it? Your job is becoming both
What the?
harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
Okay.
That's not how it is.
Who the fuck is talking?
However, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal
That's
with.
fucked up.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any
Rare
potential threats.
honey, no.
It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single
You
one of
can't
my
be
colleagues can
justifying
attest
yourself
to my
like
fairness.
this.
And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up
Fairness.
too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Jesus.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Hey. Talking to better Flanir now.
I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Probably.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming.
You know
Tell
who
me,
you're talking to, bro.
does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
I
Ever
guess,
since
yeah.
that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
I guess it's fair,
You
but...
fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes,
Okay.
such words are better left unsaid.
I am
The
snacking on
burden of
something, yes. I have some
prophecy
chips by
was
me.
never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
Yeah, true.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
Damn.
Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek,
You should find another fiancé.
Damn. That's a bit fucked up, Ved. That's a bit fucked up.
There's that same black fog again. Did this memory belong to Thelindis?
Maybe.
Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Never hurts to take a look. Let's see what we got in here.
Hear me out. This time
Oh, we're
we
back to
finally
here
got a
again.
clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because
what?
I want you to kill him.
Huh?
You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Oh!
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now?
What does he mean? Wait, no, he doesn't have the eyes, bro.
You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were.
Or is she maybe just like an impure bloodline?
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe.
Oh, so she can't be
restoring your
full-blooded
dynasty,
version because she doesn't have the eyes.
I can try
but
to persuade
maybe
him.
impure.
Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again?
No.
Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty?
No.
The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world.
I don't know anything about this game, so don't ask
Petty
me.
little
Lol.
man
Okay.
with a miser's heart.
Oh, by the way, you redeemed.
And he dares to sit upon the throne?
There's your kiss.
Mark
Okay.
my words. Sooner or later, Conrad
Ay,
will
ay,
fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayhir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayhir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better?
No, you're not.
I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too.
See, y'all both
Love
been keeping
should be
secrets.
built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
Yes, that's true.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Hey. That's a bit fucked, though, asking her to kill her own fiancé. That's crazy.
Huh? Was that Rayhir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli?
Jeez.
Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Alright, let's investigate.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already,
And they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Well, she's not up here to send
Sorry,
either.
Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
I don't think so.
Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
My eyes are perfectly ordinary.
Yeah,
Truth
like
be
I figured.
told,
Impure bloodline.
Apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I
I'll
definitely
work
don't think
something
anyone
out.
could.
Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I don't think he would.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can.
I mean,
to
bro
put an
loves
end
you
to
enough to
this.
want to marry you.
Here,
I don't.
Hold on to this.
Okay.
If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
Okay. So as fucked up as I know Rerir is, just going on with its killing without really questioning anything, I don't believe personally that he's that far gone to willingly kill Felindis. Even if he's ordered to kill Felindis, I don't think he will. Or maybe he will, and I'm a poor judge of character. But personally, I would like to think that Rerir at least cares enough for Felindis, even if she's a Crimson Moon descendant, to not kill her if ordered. I mean, hell, if anything, that'll probably be what snaps him free of it, if at all. But no, I don't think he'll kill Felindis. So why would he? Or maybe he does, and that's why he screams her name so much. Or I don't know. I don't know. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Go to the training room.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
That's...
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
No, Rerir, he's got a point, bro. Begin training.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And pray one sense a thing. I work clean. Traces.
thing just happened right now. What if someday it doesn't?
It won't happen.
Usually I can take out a handful of the guilty.
No, now he's having you take out everyone.
The ones I think have always been guilty. I carried out my work flawlessly.
Okay.
No more love.
Oh. Yeah, man's got trauma. Yeah, you did that, buddy. You did this. You killed all them kids, bro.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
Hey, NoobTube, how's it going?
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him?
Not exactly a
Or does it mean nothing
proper
that people
time.
keep dying?
No, that's not. Just hear
Could
me
be
out.
he was indoctrinated or brainwashed. Why else would they
I
appearing
need
as
to go
dummies?
now, Delindis.
Well, I mean, that was supposed to
They're
be
looking for us.
like training.
You take care too.
I guess the training could be like execution.
If you
I
ever
don't
need a
know.
place to hide, come find us.
Honestly, that's very possible. He could have just been like brainwashed or something. But bleeding from your nose? Why are you bleeding from your nose, bro?
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated.
Oh, damn.
No progress whatsoever.
Well, we better be keeping some pressure on that so it's not
What
bleeding
now?
out too much.
Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But...
Fuck
why-
you mean, bro?
If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line.
Oh, she's sweating. You got this, Thelindis.
Could he really bring himself to kill me?
I personally don't think so.
Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
I personally don't think so. That in the womb tattoo? Return to the office. Alright. Whoa!
Why won't you just let us
Whoa!
go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Everyone wants that.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
No, it's not, Rare.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
Bro, just be that
Imagine
savior.
that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Bro, you don't have to do this.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
Fuck
I don't
off.
get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
That's not a good thing, dude. You're not supposed to be good at this.
Wait.
Oh my god, it's the Lindis, isn't it?
Lindis?
It's the Lindis. Fuck.
No. No!
Come on, River. What are you gonna choose? Come on.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be.
You can't kill her, dude. She's your fiance. You can't kill her.
Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end,
Yes, exactly.
Irminsul.
Thank you.
King.
Thank you.
How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what?
Why the fuck was this what took you to realize you're doing something that's fucked up, bro? Not the killing kids part. No, it was only whenever it affected you. It was only whenever it started to affect you, your life, your fiance, your woman that you love. That's when you get involved. Not any minute before, when you know you're doing shit that's wrong. It's only when your fiance is threatened that you decide to step in and question everything. Not any bit before. Like, I'm glad that it happened. I'm glad that you're starting to fucking realize that you're doing shit wrong, but... It took you this fucking long? Fuck off, dude.
Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on.
It took you this fucking long?
This is where it ends.
Okay. Bro's a sinner, alright. Alright, what are we doing now? What are you gonna do, Ray Ray?
You're really letting me go?
Okay.
As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful.
Mm-hmm.
No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If
Yes,
you let me
you.
go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
Bruh.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now.
How's it going, Mixie?
Remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Okay, he at least let one person go.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir.
What
are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
Wait, that is Vedifilnir, isn't it?
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment.
Yeah, that is Vedifilnir.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps Trying to manipulate me like a puppet.
Mm-hmm.
What's his game here? Tell me
Good
then.
question.
What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging.
Yeah.
Well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research.
Yep.
The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives.
Pretty
and
much.
Why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
It is interesting. I don't know why Vedderfanir is talking.
It's like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative.
Bit more
We've
creative.
been inside Rarir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions.
Okay.
And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
Okay. I think I get it. This is interesting.
Rarir, are you there?
Oh, Dane. Oh, okay. Gameplay time. Moving pieces consumes action points. When all your action points are used up, you'll be returned to the previous save point. When a piece moves to a square with this marking, you'll gain the corresponding number of action points. The square will also become the latest save point. Okay, then it would be up here. Alright. I keep on thinking W is forward, but it's not.
Hey, Rarir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Oh, Dane's got a pretty nice
Quick,
chest
come
piece.
with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
Leave Lindis a note.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Oh shit, man. Oh. Make use of movement squares to move pieces in marked directions. Moving this way does not consume action points. Okay. And there. And zoom. Yay! I did it. Oh, who are these?
Well, this is a nice
Granddaughter.
meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous.
Answer to
We
Loju.
do not fear the day.
Okay.
Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade.
So those are
that
two of the
same
centers,
question.
okay.
I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
Damn.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have
Okay, so
your
bro's missing parts of
full
his body.
support
That's
in my
good detail
research.
to note, I guess.
Lunatic. Roptatir.
Oh,
What
and
brings you
Horoptatir.
Why, Dainsleif, of course.
Okay, so we have
He
Gold, the
invited
Foul,
me.
and the
Please,
Wise here.
Cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself. So drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment.
Chief Royal Mage.
And by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria.
4 pillars of
Vice
Conria.
President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
Okay.
You must be Rarir.
4 of the 5 centers are already here. Rivier, Sertologi, Horoptatir,
Mr.
and
Sertologi.
Rhine-daughter.
Yes, I handled your case
jeez.
file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm
So
pleasantly
now what we're
surprised
missing
that
is
you remember me.
Vetterfilmir.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vettelfinir. After he spoke at the court this morning,
Oh,
king
this
was
is
so
the
infuriated
fucking-
by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Oh!
Vettelfilmir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust?
So this is the fall of
been
Conria.
smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy.
Bro.
Vettelfilmir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vetterfinir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vettelfinir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler.
Agreed.
My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vettelfilnir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter
No
of
fucking
pardon?
way.
For whom? Thelindus? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishing.
Bro, he's not gonna give you a fucking pardon for Thelindus. He's gonna kill her and then kill you. Oh.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindus. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Revir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Curious. Consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your pieces will only attack when they have more action points than needed to defeat your opponent's piece. Okay. If I go over there, then I don't have enough. So I need to go over to this one here. And then I think what I need to do is... So let's see. I would move over here, it would get me 3. Go over here would get me 2, but then add that, I would get 8. 7 and 6. I could defeat, then go to there, break that, go to there, get that. I think that's what I can do. Okay, let me try it. No. Let me try that again. Curious. And I move forward to here. 3, 2, 1, 0. Then 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Then 3, 2, 1. And there we go.
Author Thelindus. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes.
Okay.
The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location.
Okay.
Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway.
A spatial gateway?
However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits.
I'm assuming you need Kuvaki to keep it open.
I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research.
Okay.
Which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies.
I would agree.
I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
That's interesting. Oh. Where are we going now, huh? Back there. Okay. Okay, so there's a 4, a 5, one of these, and that. So I want to go out on a limb here and say that we don't necessarily have to get rid of all these creatures. I'm going to test that theory. Okay. Okay. Back to previous save point. Whoa, why over there? Okay. Interesting. I might have to. Two, one, and hop. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm getting there.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Belindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
Oh, that was
You
when
never
he let
saw
the girl
him,
go.
And I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared?
Oh, shit. Ray, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Jesse. I'm a succubus VTuber. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Ray, hi. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had a fun one. What were you streaming? Was it a fun game? Was it a fun game? I hope so. I hope so. Ray, if you do need a raid and run, I do totally get it and understand. I'm just playing Genshin today. I'm trying to get through more of the story. So today's more of a relaxed, sit back, chill vibe and listen to some story and lore shit. So, yeah. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, I really appreciate sharing your community with me. And I hope you had an absolutely lovely stream. I miss you. I love you. Mwah.
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you
What the fuck, bro? Again! This is what fucking happened yesterday, bro. Felt VT, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you sharing your community with me. Welcome on in. I'm Jesse. I'm a succubus VTuber. Hope you had a great day today. Did a Halo collab? Ooh, that was fun. Say, like I said to Ray, if you need a raid and run, I totally get it and understand. Go take care of yourself. Go do your after stream care. I really appreciate you guys sharing your community with me. I hope you had an amazing stream. Lovely time. Shit. But yeah. Go take care of yourself. Go lurk. Go do whatever it is you need to do. Thank you for stopping on by, and I very much appreciate you. We're just going to be doing some Genshin today, so, yeah.
Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future,
piece of the
everyone
moon
will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon.
Gandalf? No, not
Promise me
Gandalf.
You'll look after it.
What's a hide for a second? How's it going?
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
I'm doing alright, Slinger. Hope you're doing okay. What the fuck am I being bonked for, bro? You're doing good? Hell yeah. Okay. There's guys there at the door. So what am I doing this time? Let's take a look. Okay, so there's a 4, a 5, 3, 4, 5, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3. Okay, what is going to be my best course of action? Let me try taking a zigzag route, going up and then through, up, around, then punching through. Let me try it. Two, one, zero. Oh fuck! I don't have enough spaces for this. And reset me. If I go here, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 0, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's not gonna change much either way. What if 3, 2, 1, bring it to 4, 3, 2, 1, that's not gonna work. Okay, let me just try this again. Or wait. I'll try this, actually. And I'll go up here. I'll get the 5. Then I'll go across. Or wait. 1, 2, 3. Let me try this. Work schedules, buns, never get to catch streams lately. Oh, I getcha. That's fair enough. But I might have fucked myself. Let me try this. No, not that. You know what? Let me try it, see what happens. Insufficient action points. Okay. I figured. Let me do my thinking. What if... Let me try this. And then... No, that's not gonna work either. Ah, fuck. Okay. Wait. 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, I would have enough. 4, 3, 2, 1, 4. Break it. Go back and get 4. 3, 2, 1, 5. There we go.
Everyone, and stick to the plan.
Okay.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
You're treason.
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindotter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Yeah, get him out.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
And I'm guessing that's the prison stretch. Alright, so 4, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1. Back. 4, 1, 2, 4. Okay. So, what's going to be the best option to go for? I could go 3, 2, 1 to bump that up to 4. Then move 3, slide across. 2, 1, make that 3. Then 2, 1 across to 4. Let me try that. 3, 2, 1, thing, 1, and there. I already fucked it up. 3, 2, 1, bam. Bring that across over to here. Alright, what the fuck? Three, 2, 1, 2. 1. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, right. What? What are you doing? What? Why? What the fuck? Oh, so it doesn't add the action points. It brings it to the it brings the total to that number. What the fuck? That's weird, bro.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you.
Yep.
Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious.
Bro just didn't want to hear shit.
What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has
What do you
forsaken
tell him,
all
bro?
reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't
And so we
listen.
cut out your eyes just because he didn't
Worse
like
still,
what he
stabbed
heard.
you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force.
I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness,
Probably.
Fulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There
I
are
guess
things
that's
the
true.
king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight
what'd you
could
see?
go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, and a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
I don't give a fuck about justice.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
You're not gonna kill him, are you?
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vitafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
Okay.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thalindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself.
I mean, I guess he's honest.
I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
Yup, ain't that the truth?
Can't be true.
No, it's pretty
It's
true.
your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
Oh, that wasn't Vitafilnir, was it?
So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vitafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
Huh.
But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
So you hear a voice too,
Very
then, maybe?
well, then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thalindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate.
For as long as he lives.
It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I gotcha.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Which
then,
is?
a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Felindus.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Now, bro's locked in. He heard the Universitas and he was locked the fuck in, bro. Hurry to the Universitas Magistrorum. Alright, let's get out of here.
Monsters? Is this Rheindarter's doing? The Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
Alrighty.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard.
Not the time, Rare, but
Allegedly,
okay.
The king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
And what makes you say that?
Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So the rumor is true? The king really went through with it.
Did the king fucking bomb his own
What
citizens?
does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry.
Yeah, go save your girl, bro. Fucking run. Don't pussyfoot around. Get that shit done. Actually, first things first, though. I need to do my thing. Just a quick little heal up. Alright, let's go. Oh boy, more Rift Towns.
Watch out! Get to work! There is no escape! Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Fuck you, you fuck-ass Rift Towns.
Light it up! It all adds up.
And there's 3 more.
The deception ends here.
Oh Jesus, I love her fucking ultimate, bro.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Now you shall perish!
Time to shine!
Burn it down! Light up the blazing
And ultimate time again.
Incinerate! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Illusion shattered! Rise with the sun!
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh boy, one more.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, brilliant!
within.
Light it up!
Torn to oblivion!
Alright, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Superconducting overload. Superconducting overload.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go to where Thalindus is. Let me up, damn it. All right.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons?
Oh, you gonna fuck shit up?
All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Oh, go girl, you're fine. Your man's coming to get you. Oh? What at? Cutscene? Ooh, what are these cutscenes?
What's that?
Rerir. So the rumors about your work are true.
Hello?
No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
What is she doing? Oh shit, she's falling into that thing!
Don't do it! Thalindus! Thalindus!
Was that a fucking abyssal portal?
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
Okay.
No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Bro, I'm getting chills.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Oh shit, Dane.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
Take share of the abyssal power.
You made it.
Not you too.
Oh, the other four are already gone.
Despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Thalindus?
Oh.
Were you daydreaming?
Bro, they're so fucking cute, dude.
You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Oh, fuck, man. Fuck, man, why am I getting teary-eyed, bro? Bro, they both just wanted to be together, dude. This fucked up shit happens. Yep, that's Rivier.
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
And then he forced open the portal and dove in after her. Fuck, man. That shit
So
hit
that's
hard.
how the Raker of Solnari was born.
Yep.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
Yep. Yep.
Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
Jesus, dude.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes.
Bro, that tugged on my
I'm
fucking
fine.
heartstrings, bro.
You will have seen the events of Rarir's
That
life
tugged on
through
my
thoughts.
heartstrings, dude.
It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
Like, yeah, Rarir's fucked up and Thelindis is fucked up for fucking withholding truths and shit from each other, but at the end of the day, the reason why they did it is because they wanted to be together, and neither one of them wanted to hurt the other. And in the end, it's like those lies just built up and literally tore them apart. And here, knowing why Rarir even decided to partake in the power was just because he wanted to protect Thelindis, wanted to go find Thelindis. He's a fucked up guy, but I get it. He just wanted to save his girl, bro. He just wanted to be with her. Sure, he went about it the wrong way, but Jesus Christ, bro literally sold his soul to the devil just for love. His own fucked up way, I get it. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, they're both dumb fucking people. Thelindis is stupid for withholding that she's a member of the Crimson Moon Dynasty from Rarir, and yeah, Rarir's fucked up for doing all that shit on the Vinster King's behalf without even questioning anything, but they're both fucking stupid, but that's why they work so well together. That's why they work so well together. Like, even aside from all that stuff, they still clearly care for each other. Despite knowing the lies, which is what they were both worried about. They're both just like, if I tell him or her the truth, are they going to love me any less? And like Thelindis specific is like, if he knew the truth, will he kill me? If he knows I'm a member of the Crimson Moon Dynasty, will he kill me? Does he love me more than his job, or does he love his job more than me? Yeah, both did evil deeds, but they want to help the person they love. Yeah. That's what's fucked up about it, man. That's what's fucked up about it, man. Like, I can't even be mad at them. I can't even be mad at Riri or Thelindus for making the choices they did. It's just fucked up how those choices ended up tearing them apart in the end. But I don't know. A part of me is hoping that by the end of this quest, Riri and Thelindus will unite, whether that be in hell or otherwise. I want to see them like happy again, bro. I want to see them happy again. They look so happy, dude. Anyway, that's good. I'll probably call it quits once we get to a good stopping point after this stuff. Oh,
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories
fucking
alone,
hell, bro.
but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Karlia. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me
Oh,
like
that
you're
fucking
speaking
cutscene
in
gave me
riddles
chills,
again.
bro.
Is this you
I
urging
loved
me
that.
not to abandon
I
the
loved
people
that
of
very
Nod-Krai
much.
in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But
At first
let's
I
meet
think
up
it
with the
rewarded.
others first. It will save me narrating it twice.
That's
Yoda?
fair.
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive
Slave
my
or something.
curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It
Am I
says I
winning? No,
gotta
I'm
do
crying.
the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
But I guess,
Like
yes.
opening the
I-
door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't
sure.
seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
No, I
In
wouldn't
any
put it
case,
against you.
I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying
Thank you for
themselves
saying
while
silence for
I'm
the
hard at
resub.
work.
For the primary subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Ah, fuck.
Oh no.
What happened?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
What happened? What happened?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
Are we not fucking done? Can I
I'm
not go
sorry?
cry in peace?
What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
What happened?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Oh, what are we still in the?
Hallucinated?
Are we still in the vision?
How?
thing?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Give her a
First
kiss
clause
or
of your
something.
contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes,
Being weirdly
really.
sweet right now.
Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
Oh, never mind. She
God
was just
forbid
being.
anything ever happens to you.
She was just being Nefer.
Oh, okay.
Fucking face, bro.
Anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey
Bro, I
doesn't
gotta
exist
stop
in a
fucking thinking
physical
about that
sense,
cutscene, dude. That's gonna make me
mentally
cry again.
speaking, it's all real. And so is our
I gotta stop
tiredness
thinking
and
about that
fatigue.
cutscene.
You don't want to dismiss
is
mental
so
fatigue.
good.
Just because it isn't physical
Ah!
doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
A little
If
bit,
we can
yeah.
find a
I want
suitable
one like that.
time,
I want one.
I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Damn,
Time
that's
to
crazy.
rally, everyone. Follow me.
Damn, that's crazy.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Hey, what are we in right now? Dance of Death, Serpent, and Scorpion. Exploring. Okay. I'll just sprint, I guess. Back in
This place
Sumeru?
looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
Oh, wait, we are back in Sumeru.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah?
I only able to stop
What
at
were you
certain
doing
points.
just now, Uncle
Yeah.
Reginue? Hiding away some more loose change?
In
know I
dialogue
saw
scenes
some
like this,
more,
I can't stop. No.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, you're currently in a special story mode. If you leave, you'll have to experience the content again to continue. So I might as well just play through the rest of this bit until I get to a spot that's not in special story mode.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh?
I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Okay.
Pile of stones. Got it.
So I guess we're going through Nefer's backstory now. I don't really see how this relates to what we were doing, but okay, I guess. You can't just drop a fucking emotional lore bomb on me and then body slam me with a character's backstory, dude.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war.
Why not?
I
Sounds
was
fun.
talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
Water?
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
How much water can you fucking carry,
If
bro?
it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things.
Okay.
You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership.
Okay, that just sounds like
It's
sugarcoating.
nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna get us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Okay. Somewhere new and better. You exploring. I understand. I shall continue to explore. I shall continue to explore. Alrighty. Continuing forth.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
From chief
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
What the
You're a
fuck?
liar and a cheat.
Okay.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses
Find the unknown?
strewn
Yeah, a little bit,
across
I
the
guess.
ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival.
Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you
Stole
if I
some
ever
shit,
needed
huh?
help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the Academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating.
They didn't.
This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
No, the Academia bunch of
Looks
stuck
like
up
this letter
assholes.
never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
That's crazy.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
Okay.
The
Forgot
Academia
about
has
those
agreed to
frickin'
reserve a
Akasha
single
terminals
space
they
for
have
a
on their
candidate
heads.
from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I mean, that's Nefer.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just her.
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right.
Interesting.
Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
That's a bit fucked up to say. Saying she's too white to be living in the desert? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Talk to the advisor. Okay. I haven't been in here in fucking ages. I did not think that we'd be
Nefer,
going
this
back
term's
to
assignments have been issued already.
Sumeru.
Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research,
Yeah,
and then write an
diabolical
essay
statement
on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. if someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're
trying to
looking
find the one
for,
from her
that'd be the
father?
place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey,
Bitch.
don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Let's see. Look for the box containing the letters. And the House of Dana.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
Look, huh? Let's have a seat.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the
A
Core
little
of 30
better. I
had to
just
say about
gotta not
anything.
think about it. I just gotta not think about it.
Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations?
There's a land of scholars. What do you expect?
Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on.
I shall attempt.
In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense.
What the fuck?
This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms." I would send it back,
What the
but
fuck?
no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
That's a crazy sentence. Oh, fucking hell. Minister Kendrick, what the fuck, dude? What do you— why? Dude, I'm just existing. How dare you? That's fucked up.
This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy.
Okay.
In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as
I
receiving
see.
dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the
This is
standard
one hell of
of
a
pedagogy to
fucking
which the academia
hallucination, bro.
aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution.
True.
I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with
Gotta get some
myself
of those
and
incense
others,
sticks they got.
and listen to some
Bro,
alternative
that'd be one hell of a
opinions.
high.
Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for one second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
Probably Al-Haytham. I wouldn't put it past him.
Wait, could this be it?
Least fancy envelope in the box, written on crude, quality paper. And of course it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe.
Hey Bravebeard, how's it going?
Chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name.
Okay.
In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were
That's a
kind
bit
enough to leave
of a
your
weird flex,
contact
but okay.
details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living.
Oh, there you go.
This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure the Eob and Unut
Oh fuck,
are descended
accidentally
from the
clicked.
Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatula. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes, up until now.
Okay.
I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have
she was
next
just
to
let in
no
by her dad?
resources here in the desert.
Wait, no.
And my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
You're very smart. Too smart, even.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe.
Yeah, probably true.
And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And
That's just
who
what
fell
dads
for
do
it?
sometimes.
Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it.
Damn,
I think I'll
that's your
take over from
dad.
here.
Shit.
Let me show you how it's done.
Show you how it's. What the fuck, bro? What do you mean? Show you how it's done? Gonna fucking kill him or something, or what?
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk.
Okay.
What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the
That's
stuff
crazy.
you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that.
Bro.
I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But
Crazy.
Nefer...
Just
All
keep
right,
it, bro.
That's all from me. You take care.
Really wants me to keep playing.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
He's gonna forget you immediately.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again.
And I instantly forgot her.
That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
That's a crazy sentence. Probably whenever it gives me the chance to stop, I'll take a pause for the day. Just because I don't want to go too long. So yeah. Talk to the EOB chief. Valid? Thank you. I know I'm valid. What are you doing?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong.
Man.
But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom.
Okay.
Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
That's crazy.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab.
Crazy.
We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Turn us around our shit.
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
I'm all good.
You
Mostly.
really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
That's a crazy sentence.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador.
Crazy.
This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Gladly.
Okay.
I'm partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together. In celebration of this
Damn, she's really
momentous
working them,
occasion.
isn't she? Later, the Eab drink the night away. The prospect of their new wealth is as intoxicating as wine, but when the new day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
That's crazy.
Yes, Chief.
I have
Oh, I
every
think I see what she's
confidence in
doing.
the EAB's military
I
superiority.
think I see what she's doing.
And yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
Oh, she's trying to
don't
get them
think
go against
so.
each other.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No!
That's...
Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear
He's making
the
them kill each
Unut
other.
will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
She is conniving.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way.
Ah!
The EAB have held back our academic
Gets to me.
pursuits
Why are we
for
doing the
too
Pornhub
long,
theme, bro?
and
I know we
my
got
patience is
freaking
wearing
Nefer back
thin.
shots, but that's crazy.
At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats.
Answer your
Let
own
me be
question?
clear.
Oh, I see.
The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Wow, that's crazy, dude. Continue exploring. Girl's just lying out of her ass with this one.
Look
damn.
at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing
Well then.
special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe
Oh,
I've
she's
even
fucking
done
scary,
the desert
bro.
a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief
Oh, she
needs to be
manipulative as
tough
fuck,
to
dude.
survive.
She
But
literally
you
grabbed them
couldn't
both by
do
the
what
balls
had
and
to
made
be
them fight
done.
each other to death.
So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
You got this, Yehoda. It's your time to shine.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place?
Preferably soon as possible.
Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
Yeah.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is the situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Yep. I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest
ass and
trade
titties.
secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history
fair
of
assumption.
Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
And the 7 pillars who served him. They are major figures in the desert belief system, too.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connections to this stuff, specifically with Hermanubis.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's
Yeah.
boss enough for ya. She knows everything.
I know.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
Ah, you sure know your stuff.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
We're almost there, I think. Be getting there. Temple up ahead. Hope's a cool one. Oh, there's a pillar. And there's the temple.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance.
Bird statue.
I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
I forgot
statue with
Sumeru
the head of a
lore.
bird.
It looks like something out of King Deshret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Not very down bad, to be honest. Oh shit, another cutscene. Okay. What's this? Is that Ashru?
It's just Ashru.
It is Ashru.
So, all is well? Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
Okay, it is
You're
just
sure? Of course. It's almost over.
Okay, and there we go. What the fuck? Ravier. Oh fuck.
Hold on!
That's not Ashru. Yeah, that wasn't Ashru, that was Ravier.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Oh shit. Ooh.
How repulsive.
Oh, Dane. Okay. Oh, Columbina. And then there's Dane, yep. Okay. So did we just like trap Ravier in the chest set or something? Now what the fuck was that?
Well, didn't I?
I would say you certainly did. Yeah, thank you. How long until he breaks out though? That's
It's okay.
a good question.
I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Fingers crossed he doesn't break out in like the middle of Nasha Town. That'd be kind of fucking crazy.
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
What do you mean there's
Good to
no
know
escaping
your
me
sense of
being plopped onto the
justice
chest,
is
bro?
still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Yay!
Oh, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By
Okay,
using
you
this
didn't think to
fragment
vocalize
probe
that,
into
or?
Rerir's past. Well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
Well, I guess that would make sense. That would make sense.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Okay.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time
I wouldn't
ago,
wanna skip it.
the
I don't
Eab
even-
massacred
Oh,
my tribe,
I
the
see.
Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King.
Oh,
He
so
led me to a gate
Ashru
deep
is
inside the
Thoth.
temple,
That's
and there he made a deal with
interesting.
me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story.
What
Every
is it,
god
Ethan?
plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Oh, yay! We're getting information. Before long, the group is gathered in the office.
Thank you all for being here. As
Yeah, we just got
promised,
Yehoda
I
playing
did
with
some
Ashru in the
further
background.
investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir,
This is a very long,
was once a
unskippable part,
Conrian
yeah.
subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Nefer narrates Rerir's backstory to the group. At the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated the descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Unwilling to take down his beloved, Thelindus, who was secretly part of the Crimson Moon heritage, he then got dragged into court politics. Vedderflanir's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Rerir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed. Thelindus smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? Thelindus never had the chance to share what she found there. Neither did Rerir, who had followed her in. Jellyfishkin, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. I'm Jesse. I'm a sucker sweet. We're hopefully having a great day today.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nod-Krai. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rarir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Moongate.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no
Brazen Lord,
records
thank you
of
for
any
following. Thank you,
first-hand
thank you. Welcome on in.
witnesses.
I'm Jesse, Masaka
We cannot
viewer.
know
Hopefully having a
whether
great day
it truly
today.
exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Hell.
Not at this
or
stage,
something.
sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power.
Yeah, I would assume so.
I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rarir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rarir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
That would make sense
to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
Wild Hunt, where's your alt when you
I
need
could
him?
not agree more.
Oh.
The power of the Abyss is most
Is that
surely
a
a
Witcher
curse.
reference?
It is a compelling
Question mark?
explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything.
Yes,
This
okay, I'm
raises
smart.
some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions.
Yeah,
That
do
being said,
those.
regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding
It's
of the
okay.
entity
Yeah,
we
I haven't
face.
played any Witcher games.
My pleasure.
And I don't know
Mr.
anything about The
Albedo.
Witcher, so.
I too hope
Yeah.
that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
Oh, just hearing about the news of
When I
Rarir.
think of the man I once knew as Rarir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort.
And
but
Yehoda's just
my
doing
heart
her own
goes
thing in the
out to you.
background.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you both.
I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
That is Nefer.
Sounds good to me.
Wait, no,
Take
she's
some
probably
time
just...
to rest and digest before
She's
we
probably just
reconvene
fucking...
to nail down a plan.
Yeah, she's stuck in a perpetual I'm here too position. Back at the hotel, use it with Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Okay.
It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
I guess that's fair.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of.
Okay.
Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension.
So we don't know
It's
how long
only a
he's
matter
gonna
of
be
time
trapped.
before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has.
Which is
It felt
true.
like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
Jeez, that's not very long at all.
Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That
Probably
remains
not.
to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I will see what I can do.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, please ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
All right, waiting. Okay. In a hushed voice, Varka lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can faze the greatest traveler and the trustiest travel guide in Tevat. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in?
Why would we do
Why would
that?
you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Reher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
And she speaks again.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Okay. Speak your shit, Lumine. Let's go.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power.
Damn, I had my finger on the
Reher
clicker
of
key
Solnari
ready
is a
to
truly fearsome
answer,
opponent,
but...
And if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Okay, so he's a good Grandmaster, at least.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Hell yeah. Barker gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting. You could all chat over a drink. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options for juice. Everyone's already there waiting for you. You're chatting and smiling. Clearly the rest has done them good. As well as the existing crew, some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nod-Krai rests on what is decided tonight. Thank you, Slinger. I appreciate you stopping on by for a little bit. You have a good night, okay? So many lives are at stake. Never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on. Okay. I can finally take a pause on everything for tonight. Jesus Christ. That was a very long section of the quest. So yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of Act 4
Instead
for
of
a later
confining
date.
themselves to the heavens,
That was a lot of information.
broaden
That
their
was a lot
horizons in the world
of
below.
lore. That was... My heart hurts. Yeah. That was a lot. That was a lot. But... Jesus Christ, I got a bunch of shit. More achievements, huh? Alright, where it at? Out of the way. And lame. Alright. See you tomorrow for the last part of the quest. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Okay, honestly, it depends on when I get home. Because tomorrow I am scheduled to work until 10. So if I'm really just that fucking tired, I might not. But if I get let out early, then yes, I will stream the rest of Act 4 tomorrow. We will finish up Nod-Krai. Because Thursday I know a Star Citizen. I don't want to change that. But yeah. Oh, this week's gonna be hell, dude. This week's gonna be absolute hell. I work from 12 to 10 tomorrow. I work from 12 to 12 on both Wednesday and Friday. I don't even know what Saturday and Sunday are going to be because I don't have my schedule for that part of the week, but I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. So, in the meantime, I guess, yeah, I'll figure... Oh, let me find someone to raid really quick who's alive. Zumi is chatting, so I'm gonna go raid the rat wife. Let's see. Where is she at? E, it looks like she's gonna be doing some dispatch, so E. Why is she Stickman Zumi? Okay, whatever. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna send you guys on off to Zumi. Go ahead and give her tons of love and support. And again, thank you guys for stopping on by today. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Not as long as the other Genshin streams, but a good bit. A good bit, yeah. I will do my best. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna relax and mentally prepare myself for the coming days. I know I am going to need it. Very, very much so. But yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking around. So, as usual, suck raid in the chat. Go give the rat wife tons of love. And I'll see you guys either tomorrow if I get off early or for sure on Thursday. So, later.